Hello. We are ready to go. Hello, Ted. Nebula. How are you? Did you stream these days? Like today or yesterday? I think you usually are streaming when I'm sleeping or something. I did say I wanna try once again today to do the trial, so I might just do that.
Greetings. Find more breach relics for my research.
Let's retry the trial. Maybe this time it will be better. The trial of the Sekhemas. I was yesterday, but not today. Right. I've seen that you're playing Tarkov, alright? Looks pretty damn nice. I looked over your VOD and some of the clips. The game looks very beautiful. Maybe I'll give it a shot at some point. Yeah, if I somehow found out, I think I saw it on a Twitch page or something, that you are also streaming, so... Nice stuff. Nice stuff indeed. Okay, let's place this one in. Let's see, what can I do here? I can do another one of these. This one is good. Or I can even do this one. 27% honor resistance. Yes, please. Yeah. 27, 16. Maybe I want to change this one now. And I can do 12% more. Wait a second. This is 12%. This is 13%. I guess this is fine. Or should I? Do I have anything else like one of these ones that is good? Yeah. Yeah, this one is better. So what am I looking at? I have a lot of honor resistance now. I might be able to do this trial now. Good evening, Cypherios. Right in time, yeah. Nice. So it seems like, Cypheriot, you're on a similar time zone with me. So you're in Western Europe, I suppose. Ted. Yeah, I've seen that it has a PvE mode. I've seen that you were fighting some Minotaur or something like that. Like something was hunting you. It seems like a cool game though. On the shooter games, I'm usually playing like multiplayer ones. I did found one really nice couple of months ago, or like a year ago. Oh nice, Netherlands is such a cool country. I still hope we will have a Netherlands in 100 years. Unless you guys all move because of the water. I'm pretty sure they will just build bigger walls. The lower lands. Yeah, it's 7:38 on my side. It's behind me, the clock, you see it? Shall I do this instead? Yeah. We are 1 hour away. Yeah, so today I wanna finally do this goddamn Ascendancy trial. I think Venice will last longer because it's on the Mediterranean Sea, and that one can be more easily controlled as opposed to the other sea that it's on the other side. It is basically the Atlantic Ocean, but I think it's... Is it the English Channel in between Netherlands and UK, right? But I suppose it's more on the southern part. That is the Atlantic Ocean. I don't know what kind of depths are there, but yeah, actually the sea levels are rising every year because of the global warming, right? And the ice melting. Yeah. Is the weather in Netherlands as shitty as it is in UK? Like always raining? Because you're so close to the sea basically. You don't have mountains either. So you're not like protected from anything, you're just like at the mercy of the ocean sea winds. North Sea is a question. English Channel is closed, Atlantic is south and North Sea is above the canal. Yeah. Yeah, the North Sea was a tundra in the past. There was like a crossing there, right? Like a few, I don't know, tens of thousands of years ago. There was not water. Or it was like a swamp or something. Weird stuff. Binding chains. Oh my god. All of these ones are so horrible though. I have to do this one. I have to do the binding chains on him. A lot less. Oh nice. Belgium is buffering for you. Wait a second. There's more messages up here. Hello Hiking Bear. I just failed my third trial on the last boss. Feels good, man. Yeah, I also failed it yesterday and the day before on the third boss. And Ted, you are on the coast too. Gets really windy where I live. Nice, at least you can do like surfing or something. I suppose. If you are into that. Yeah, basically, I think if I remember the geography of that zone, basically in between Netherlands and Belgium, it's the Ardennes, right? And it's a more forest, mountainous, like hills. Let's say not mountains, hills. And usually, if there are hills, then the rain will stop there. I suppose it will stop at the Ardennes, and then you are protected a bit. It depends, I guess, on the intensity. Cool area. It's the Spectre similar to Necromancer on Diablo. So the Spectre is only one skill that you can have on this. Spectre, it's similar to the Revive in Diablo, if you remember a Revive. Where you could revive like enemies, at the exact enemies, you make it your own. So yeah, it's similar to that. It's only this guy over here, up here. This is a Spectre, this is a Storm Mage, Skeletal Storm Mage, Skeletal Clerics, and Skeletal Frost Mages. So I'm like a zoo Necromancer with various types. I think that's the best way to play it. Gauntlet, Chalice, Large Sacred Water, Hourglass, whatever, I can go here. We've had plenty of rain over here. It was a very good spring, I would say. It was a bit cold, like a week ago, or a week and a half ago. It was almost, I mean, it was -degrees during the night, and like 3 or 4 degrees during the day, Celsius of course, and this was last week, or at least like, let's say 7 or 8 days ago. And the last couple of days it's 25 degrees, so it's a big difference of temperature. There was something happening in the atmosphere or something. I think there were some solar storms or something that increased the temperature like by a lot. And I guess globally it's the same. It's pretty much the same.
With magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Okay, Sacred Water, Bronze Key. I mean, I have to go through here. I cannot get this one because I'm forced in there. So I have to go do this. Yo, wait a second. I forgot about Twitch. I have to do like the ad break, and I'll do it now because there's not a lot of people on. I'm sorry, Hiking Bear, I think it's just you and Ted. So I'll do the 3-minute ad break now, so you will not have any ads for the next hour. Yeah, it's best if I do it now. Honestly, I don't care to get like money from the ads at this time. It's just cents, it's nothing. But I just wanted to not interrupt the people that just come on the stream. So there won't be any pre-roll ads, because those are the worst. So ad break on Twitch, sorry. Sorry about that. It was also 7 or something, now it's 17.5. Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that here as well. We had a day yesterday, I guess. And the evening was like a summer day. It wasn't like spring day, it was like a summer day. We had like 28 almost. It was crazy. It was almost unbearable. After having like -degrees. You jumped straight into 25 plus. I think that's weird. Not a big fan of these gauntlets. Is it here? Whoa. Yeah, it was a big hike. Ooh, Sky Count Tiara, that can be good, it's a good base. It's a high energy shield base. So it's fine to do this, it seems it's fine to do this whole trial even for loot only. Even if you get only loot. Even if you're failing it, it's still okay. Because you're getting loot out of it. For some reason, this in the last patch also had a good loot in the trial. So if you're doing the trial, you're always getting something. There's a lever here. Um, 20 more seconds for Twitch guys to get rid of the ads. I'll just wait so they don't miss a lot of the gameplay though. This is the worst thing about Twitch affiliate. You have to deal with ads. And it's kinda bad, especially like for new affiliates, because you want to have more people watching you, and I bet there are a lot of people that come in, they're hit with the pre-roll and they just click away. They go to another channel. It's such bullshit, come on. I don't know who's making like these decisions in Twitch, but yeah, they're kinda bad. Oh my god, I'm getting so many relics. Hi Isno, welcome. You're just in time, I just rolled like some ads, so now for 1 hour everyone is free. 1 hour, no ads. Just pure gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do it as soon as I start the stream, after I say hi to the people and so on. So after that, yeah, you are just okay. You are just chilling. Goddamn ads. Pesky ads. Pre-rolls are horrible. By the way, Ted Nebula, are you affiliated or not yet? I haven't noticed that. Or are you just about to? What was that? Greater robust strength one. Can I kill this guy as well? I think so. Yeah, nice. Another relic. I think I'm looking good on this one though. Let's rank out this one. Increase spirit and max mana. This is a single prefix, that's good. That's not good anymore. The flat regen. I can, but I'm going to wait a while. Too lazy. But how do you wait? I haven't found a way to just wait. I think they just affiliated me just deal with it. Nathan Cohen on YouTube, what Spectre he using? I'm using a single Spectre. The one that has utility actually. It calls the Rebrattle, you can find it in Act 1 Freight Torn. And it will cast one of these curses as soon as you change the area or you resummon him. And the curse is a blasphemy around him. It's not a large radius, it's like maybe 1.5 meter radius or something. Yeah, I think I was just affiliated and that's it. I don't know, maybe I did press on some buttons in the monetization part. Maybe I did it. Maybe I did try to press something and then I was like, okay, now you have to do the next step and so on, and I was doing it. And then I was, yeah, stuck with it. So the tax info, as far as I've seen, even if you are not filling it in, you will still be affiliate and you will still run ads and so on, but you get like 30% tax or something. You get the default tax that you are not, if you're not filling in those papers. Nathan Cohen, yeah, it does stack. But if the curse is different, it will get. If it's the same curse, it will only apply the strongest curse. If it's different, it will stack, and it stacks even if you have 3 of them. Each aura is separate on them, and if you have 3 of them, you can have all the 3 auras at the same time, and then you can place the 4th one yourself if you want. The 4th curse. You can have like Despair, Enfeeble, Temporal Chains, and you cast like Hypothermia or something, and it will apply all of the curses. No, they are applied. I checked it myself. They're applying. They don't stack together, so it won't stack if he has the Despair one and I have the Despair one. It will not stack on top of each other. It will only apply the strongest one. So that's how it works at least. I only use one, I don't want more because it's costing me 36 spirit. That's like one more of these guys, right? So I'm just giving up basically on a bit of DPS for a bit of utility. I think he's good though. I think one of these guys is good. Temp Chains is fine, Enfeeble is fine, Despair is also fine because I have Unholy Might. Okay, let's finish up this. We have a merchant. Oh no. Oh, I mean this one is not so bad anymore as before. Worn Sandals is actually usable. Both of these ones are okay. I want to find the unique map afterwards, the
Ritual has been disrupted.
Untainted Paradise, because I want to try the Quill crabs on this character. Maybe I'll even try it with where is that one? With Embiter. I have to see if I have enough sockets for that. Okay, what do I get? This one is for sure very good. Minor boon when you venerate a Marrakech shrine. Maybe I'll take that one as well.
Is made.
Yeah, we are taking this one as well.
Winds grace you.
And maybe the Adrenaline Vial instead of this one. Because usually I want the restore just before I enter the boss. Yeah, that's fine.
For wit, may that serve you.
Nice. Those are nice. Both of them are nice. This one has a shrine that greatly... No, I don't want that. I want the Sacred Water. I don't care about Worn Sandals. It's only when you get hit. I don't want to get hit. I've been trying to find a good utility Spectre that would boost my Chaos Witch. Not sure if Rebattle is the best for that. I mean, there's no other. I don't think you can find other Spectre that has utility. Only the banner bearing Zealot, the one that drops the banner. It can give you like a 10% regen. And when the banner expires, you either have to resummon the banner bearing Zealot or you use Infernal Legion on him and he dies, and then when he resummons he comes back with another banner and so on. So that's another good one that you can use. Or if you want just a constant one with a constant regen, that's 3% I guess regen, is the Val Embalmed banner bearing Zealot or something around those lines. Let me see. Where was it? Something around here. Support. No, utility, I wanted to show utility. So it's the Last Man Subjugator, Filthy Crown, Blood Thief Queen, Fall Blacksmith, Rebrattle, of course, Chomong, Banner Bearing Zealot is the one that I told you about. Come on, what was that name? It was Embalm? Val Embalm. We shouldn't have so many. Rogue Spearman. Ah, it's a Val Embalmed Bearer. Yeah, this one has like yeah, it has like a constant regen around him. So this is a good candidate also to support your stuff. It has like this aura, you see? And as soon as they have to enter combat, as soon as they enter combat and they take damage, then they will recover some HP. As far as I've seen is like 3% or 2%. This is not great, so the other one is better, the other support. But I would honestly still use the Rebrattle. Even if I'm doing the Chaos build, I'm doing a Rebrattle. Okay, let me finish this thingy. Yo, where was that one? Did here? Yeah. There's two more. I like it when I'm one-shotting everything with the
Impressive endurance.
Frost Bomb, Ice Bomb. That's my only problem with changing this build, because it's so strong. The command Ice Bomb has so much damage. I don't even know what Spectre can do that much damage, if it's even possible. I don't think it's possible, but I'll still try to make something work.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Let's see.
Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
I guess that wasn't hard.
I knew you would succeed.
I should not forget to drop my stuff in the stash before I try the shop. Let me just dump them. Whatever, I'll deal with those afterwards. Okay, let's see. Can I purchase something interesting? This one is very good. I can already see that one. 50% more defenses. This is good if you have more. No, I'll take the viscous Psycho. It's very good.
Is made. We will succeed.
Reduced action speed, so nice. It's like a free temp chains on them. Cypheria, do you have enough dex for tame? No, I don't. And I don't want to on this build, because if I do, it will consume like percentage of my spirit. Is now Ice Bomb must be great. I play with a Sun Mage in my minion army at the moment. Yeah, Ice Bomb is amazing. Let me just show you the damage. The damage that it deals. And it's only level 20 on the Skeletal Frost Mage. Look at the damage on the Ice Bomb. What Spectre gets to this kind of damage? And you can basically spam it with this mana regen. You don't have mana issues. Good evening, Valley. And the thing is, the command skill is just feeling bad. It's so hard to trigger. Yeah, for the Storm Mages, I'm not even using that command skill. Sephiroth, lightning lost man, Zealot is pew pew, but has occasional shit hits with the lightning strikes. But when it hits, it clears a lot with just 3 of them. This Spectre's gonna be my main. Nice one. Sarkis Storm, what have you found? Are you asking me or someone from chat? Is now. Yeah, the damage is kinda huge. And with the storm mages you cannot do like that. Storm is like a very low area of effect, and usually you can do the storm thingy on the body of some dead skeleton, right? Yeah, I'm still playing Frost Bomb, Ice Bomb, and Frost Bomb, because I need to find like Untainted Paradise. I think those guys are the best so far. Apart from the Valguards, the Quill crabs from Untainted Paradise, the machine gun crabs with cold damage are pretty nice. Yeah, not a single. I agree, and it's not even max level. Just think about it, when this one reaches like level 30 or 30 something with all the +2 levels. So I need to get level 20 on the gem. You can get 21 with corruption. And then you can get another like 10 or so from the gear. You get to level 30 or something. That would be like huge damage. It will be like 100k or something. Quill Crab. Vadim Akutin. Hi. Quill Crab's background in the spreadsheet has been changed to bright green. Yeah, that's what I changed it today. Yep, it's almost as good as the Valgor. It's almost as good. It clears very fast. It has, I think it has even better single target than the Valgors. Try them out, Sarkistorm. I think someone mentioned that they are doing like tier 12 plus with them pretty easily. And they also did like the boss fight there. The Nexus boss fight, and it cleared it very easily. They shoot like a machine gun, is really crazy. Like you can do a lot of damage with them. And they freeze as well. And freezing is very cool, and they don't mess up with your GPU or your frames. Right. Chaos.Leech. Yeah, you can do Chaos.Leech as well. I think I'm also gonna do Chaos.Leech on this. I wanna do with the It That Hates and the Cultist Archers. But I need a lot of jewelers for that, right? And I don't have jewelers. I invested my jewelers into the Frost Mage for now. Are the Quill Crabs better than the Venomous Matriarch? By far. In my opinion, by far. As far as I noticed in PoE2DB, it shows that their Quill attack that deals like, I don't know, it shoots like 3 quills at once. It has like 2.0 attacks per second. So 2.0 attacks per second times 3 is like 6 attacks per second they do. Something around that. So if you put like acceleration and martial tempo and everything around that, it will be like a very nice firing squad. And it's only 40 spirit cost, by the way. So they rival the cost of the regular minions. Yeah, the attack rate helps a lot, actually. And the fact that it's a cold damage and not physical. I think cold damage has potential for more damage because you can do like a cold exposure, you can do the curse as well. And I think it can be better than armor breaking the enemies. Because for armor breaking to get to the same amount of damage as you do with other elements, because of you don't have exposure for armor. You can only get to negative armor or negative resist on armor on the Warbringer, I guess. Check the DPS. Valgos can do endgame bosses without much issues. Yeah, Marco, I know. We need to see also the Quill crabs in the endgame. I think they can do the same. And it's pretty nice that they're only 30 cost and you can mix and match them with something else as well. You can do like some melee ones as well. You can have clerics up, you can have rib rattles, you can have storm mage for shock as well. So you can have like a mixed army. Is now. I feel it would be a waste to put the Valguards on the side. I mean, you can still use Valguards and you can use Quill crabs as well. Yeah. If you have 6 link on the Valguards, I mean, you can just unbind it and you can pick them up later as well. You don't have to do like... You don't have to keep the Valguards on the 6. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can unbind it and try the other ones, and then you go and find another Valguard easily. Because Valguard is not rare, right? You can just go inside the Utsal or wherever and you just pick it up. Yeah, that's true, you have to find Untainted Paradise. In the end you will find it, right? It's not... I would say it's not that big of a deal. You just explore the Atlas and you'll find it. Lost Man Zealot can do endgame 2 on boss. I don't know. I think all the spectres could do at some point, but they need a lot of investment compared to the regular minions. They need a lot more investment. Black side arbalist have shit, but they have tons of damage multiplications like on Valguard. Those are again nice, but they have some issues. I don't like that they don't do well against melee targets. For some reason they're firing their abilities behind them or something. You gotta focus on water biomes to find the paradise. Nice. The pirate map. Marco didn't found the castaway map. Sarke 5% is trash. There's some really good spectres there. In the castaway map. We will get some fixes on the spectres. I think we will soon get. Okay, what do I wanna go? I wanna take the merchant. Or I'll go here to the escape trial. It's a large sacred water. Yeah. I'll take the large sacred water and then I'll go again at the shop. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Did I empty my inventory or not? I think I did. I think the biggest problem of the Quill crab is that the movement speed is not on par with the Valguard. It's a bit slower, so you have to like, yeah, rely a bit on the Wisp for not bugging out. Ooh, this is so nice. I'm still not convinced by Spectres, but maybe Quill Boys will change my mind. The Quill Boys are pretty nice though. I think that, yeah, I have it published. It's published today. Let's look at it then once again. Although this testing is not relevant for the damage necessarily, but we can see at least the attack speed. So you can see I have 12 out with this guy. And they are on a 5 link, they have 4 support gems. I was trying with scatter shot first time around, but I think it can do better with fork. Or even pierce or something around that. Or maybe wild shards. I'm not sure even if wild shards are working properly. But just look. Look at that yellow mob. Got absolutely blasted, but once again this is a level 63 area, so it's not that relevant. Okay, so now I want to try acceleration as well, because acceleration, it's the same as in PoE1. If you have acceleration, it will reach farther away, so it increases the range actually of the ability. If you put acceleration, it will be faster, and it also goes farther away. Oh, look at this, guys. It's like a ball of death. And at least you don't have all that shit on your screen that you don't understand jack shit with the... Come on, come on. Yeah. Atsiri. Easy. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on those. On this character. I will have 30% as chaos as well. So I'll freeze them and also deal chaos damage on them. So maybe then I don't have to press this button anymore. I will be free from Ice Bomb. Or maybe I'll keep like 2 or 3 of the Frost Mages. I don't know, I can mix and match them, right? You can have Frost Mages and you can have also those guys. Because I think you can use some different gems on them. Oh yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. Actually, you know what? I can do Frost Mages. I can do Frost Mages with Bidding and that thing that only deals damage with the Frost Bomb. So I can give the Feeding Frenzy to the Quill Crabs. And the Quill Crabs will have Feeding Frenzy, Fork, all the jazz, Pierce, Fork, all those things for clearing. And with these guys I will have the huge Ice Bombs for single target. So I will still go with cold. I will still have the Frost Bomb and the Hypothermia, because it will be cold and cold. Since I've also invested on them, on the Frost Mages, I invested a 5 links, so I will keep them. And I will just repurpose them just for the Command Ice Bomb. And the Quill Crabs will be for clearing. Maybe even with Chain. I have to test out with Chain. Maybe Chain support works very nice for cleaning up the maps, right? You clean up the packs with the Chain. And Feeding Frenzy and Cold Infusion and stuff like that, because it's attack based. So you go Cold Infusion, you go Feeding Frenzy and Chain or Fork on the Quill boys. And then also keep a couple of the, like 3 of the Frost Mages, and all the rest will be, yeah, will be the Quill Crab. Like 5 of them, I don't know how many I can summon. Maybe I need more spirit as well.
I shall aid you.
Ooh, monsters did less damage. This one's also good. Increased effect. I mean, if I do increased effect, this is very nice, because I will have then capped. Do I have already capped? I kinda hate I cannot see it. Can I see it here? Oh, I have 80% on resist. It's capped, so I don't need that one. I don't need this one. It doesn't help me at all. I'll do this one. I'll do Fight Mask. Freeze build up by crabs on bosses. Yeah. Yeah, they will freeze. Command Focus Frost Mages are great, I know. But now I'm still using them with Wild Shards and master arcane tempo, because I want them to clear as well. I don't have other means to clear. I don't want to press only ice bombs to clear. So I will have the Quill crabs clearing and the frost mages single target with nukes, with the nuclear ice bombs. And I think that's a more balanced way to look at this summoner problem with spectres. At least until we get the fixes right. I mean, I can go through here. Let's go. See you later, Saki. Thanks for stopping by. The only thing is, I do need to look for the Untainted Paradise. By the way, guys, I figured out that on the other character, the one that is not on Dawn of the Hunt League, I basically cannot do the fettered ones, because those only show up in the cleansed map, and you cannot do Corrupted Nexus on standard. I haven't found a way, at least. I don't know how to trigger it. Do I have to maybe discover different zones in the Atlas? Are any of you playing on standard on non-Dawn of the Hunt? Because I haven't found a way to get the Corrupted Nexuses. I'm not even sure if it's possible. Cyan Cat. I used Terracotta Soldier plus Sacrifice to call Unearthed. Also good damage. Nice, that's a nice combo. Niels, one thing I should make is that Master Gem treats each different Spectre Gem or a different minion as a different persistent minion. If they do that, it will be crazy. You will get like one very strong. The one that uses the Master Gem will one-shot anything. That's a huge multiplier. I mean, how many you can get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can get 11. So you get like 77% more damage. Maybe it's not that bad if you want to overly invest only in minions in every slot. It will be like 77% more damage. It's quite a lot. It will break some numbers for some minions, for some enemies. I mean, not for some, for example, for the Valgord will deal absurd damage with that. But maybe for others it will be fine. Auto attacks don't have damage scaling, that's usually the problem. Ah, okay. So Marco, you say that I can't find the corrupted nexus, I need to move away and find another corrupted area in the fog of war. Okay. The only good spectres so far are those that have good abilities like Valguard and Cultist Archer. They are all carried by their abilities. I'm playing mostly on my Infernally Standard. Yeah, me too, because I'm doing all the testing there. Most of the testing that goes into the videos is done there. If I find something interesting on this character, then I will basically have the know-how for the testing on the other. You have damage scaling and then vuln attacks. That's not. Most auto attacks don't have that. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you need ability to have more attack damage. Multiplier. There's none of the basic attacks or abilities have that multiplier. Yeah, and maybe they also like forgot like a 0 on the Valguards, because it's 340% more damage or something around those lines, which is quite a lot compared to everything else. You can get to 750 spirit on the Infernalist. Is that with a lot of life as well? I suppose, yeah. Let's see what boon we get. I should get 2 of them, right? Because I have this one. Assassin's Blade. And another one? Lustrous Pearl. Okay. Does this apply to my minions or not? If not, this will be so strong though. Because I can use my shield charge to hit like the more difficult monsters, right? Okay. Hourglass. Oh no, it doesn't. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I can basically execute these guys. Yo, I'm stuck. Balla balla.
Magnificence.
This is a possible upgrade actually. Let's find out if this one is an upgrade. 10% LRS. Ooh, that's huge resistances on that. And also has an open prefix. Maybe I'm getting life on it. What do you guys think? Am I lucky enough to get life? That's huge, a huge ring because of the fire, lightning, and also 10% LRS. I might use it even if it's not giving me life. It gave me 11 to max mana. Unfortunate. However, I might still use it. Fire and lightning. Yeah, it's better. This one is better. Nice, I kept fire and lightning. And I just need cold res now. I just need a bit more cold res and chaos res. It's so unfortunate, those prefixes all suck. All of the prefixes do nothing for me. I can also remove this one though. Nah. So I need more cold res, right? I cannot remove anything else. I need better gear though. Switch from Valguard to Cultist Archers on my Gemling because I couldn't take the visuals of Valguard anymore, and it has been okay.
Desert.
Sacred Water, Escape Trial. Ooh, I want a pledge though. Do I want a pledge? I can do Escape Ritual and then I have 2 options. Let's do Escape Ritual. I want to open the chests, I have time. Valgars are too OP for your CPU. Yeah. Companion plus Spectre.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh my god, these are so bad. Both of these ones. I have to take the increased max life, I guess. This one is horrible. I guess I can take the other one. I still have the offset from the... I still have the viscous ichor, so...
The ritual has been disrupted.
I need more time.
No, Marco, I didn't say that. Someone was arguing that they would want that to be like that, but they don't count. I was just making like an assumption. If they would do that, if different spectres would count to the master, then you will get to a maximum of 11, because you can only have 11 skill gems with the rings as well. So you can get to up to 77% maximum for master, if you could do that. But you can get to quite a huge number if you do all the minions, right? If you do the brute, the river, the skeletal guys. So yeah, it's still, you can still get it up quite a lot. Vadim, I fully agree with you. You can scale spectres enough. They're either kept by their long cooldowns and bad AI, or simply do too little damage with just their attacks. Anyone knows what the best melee spectres are? We don't have such great melee spectres. Maybe the Drudge is decent. We have the Ravenous Brute, which again was quite decent. We have the Valek Coriator, which is nice. The Faridun Spearwoman. Titan is not great for Spirit already. Drudge has great AoE. Yeah, if he's empowered, he's pretty nice. I'll do this one, whatever. Can I exalt something? Not anymore. Blade Lash Transcendence are really fast. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, for the range we have the huge outlier that is called Valguard. The Valguard with the grenades is a huge range outlier that no melee spectre will get close, at least not yet. And then we just recently found out that the Quill crab from Untainted Paradise is pretty good as well, because of how well it scales with projectiles and attack speed on them. And the fact that they fire like 3 of them at the same time with 2.0 attacks per second. So 6 projectiles per or something around that. It's very crazy, and you can get a lot of them out. I'm really like, I can't wait to test them out further.
Overcome.
There's already people that commented on the YouTube that they're easily doing high tier content with them. Maybe they are not fully comparable to the best minions, like the Frost bomb on these guys. I mean, it's hard to beat that, but you can mix and match, which I will do as well. I'll do like a mixed Frost bomb, Quill crabs, shenanigans. Okay, let's not get hit by these guys like last time around. Because last time around when I fought these guys I was left with like 300 honor. I should kill the fire one first, I guess. I cannot see anything. I was hit. I mean, I'm not taking that much damage now. No! Yeah, it's still fine because I'm not taking a lot of damage. Nice. We can get it, we can get it. Get him! Oh, god damn it. I was committing. I dodged that one. Nice. I didn't dodge that one. Why is he so strong? What the hell, man? I will recover this one, is not a problem. I think I can do this one. I think I will actually succeed this run. I have too many of the boons. Yeah, should be fine. Let's dump the stuff in here. I wanna craft this one actually.
Ancient power.
This was the one I had equipped. This is unfortunate, it's 7%. I guess I can do an Alcon hit just to see. Absolute trash. I have 900 water. Let's talk to Bala Bala. Ooh, next purchase has no cost. So I'll do this. I'll restore honor and I'll buy this one for the next shop. Yeah. Okay, you guys were discussing about... Yeah, the Faridus Spear Woman are pretty nice, but not compared to this setup, for example. The Blade Lashes. Yeah, Blade Lash is very nice. Jesse Bogal, yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure they didn't intended this, but I'm pretty sure they haven't tested it either, so they have no idea what they released on the Spectres. They are basically the minions that they implemented in the game. They haven't done any changes. The gem is as it is, you just summon, right? What did they do on the gem? They did nothing. It's just the gem. The only thing that they did is that they assigned the quality on it, and then they assigned like some arbitrary spirit cost for the size, based on the size of the minions, not on the power. So I think they need to like work more on the spectres. Maybe after we are done with the spreadsheet, I can give them the spreadsheet and they can have a look on it. Maybe it's helpful for them. In case their QA has not done this already. Nils Hausmann, Martial Tempo, Heft, Heavy Swing, Feeding Frenzy, Brutality, and it still feels poor, even in single target. I have felt those melee don't really shine. Yeah, there's variations. There are variations of spectres, I know. Ooh, I have another merchant, and I have a free. There's a pledge here, no energy shield. I don't want to go no energy shield because that's 170. I think I'll do this one. And then I'll go Gauntlet Trial. And this is another pledge though. No, I cannot do that. I cannot do this one. I mean, I can do this one. I can go Merchant Chalice Trial. Yeah. I'll go Merchant. Let's see what we can get for free. I hope I don't get destroyed once again in this floor. Last time around it wasn't so easy on this floor. What? I can find precursor tablets in here. That's odd. Let's get the one in the middle now. There will be like a huge guy and I knew it. Yeah, I'll go around now. It's fine. Time is ticking. I saw you. I hate these guys. Don't hit me. Is it just me that is very stressed when doing this trial of the Sekhemas?
Impressive endurance.
I'm always like watching my honor, trying to not get hit by anything. There's a lot of things happening. I think I can restore some honor here.
Greetings.
Okay, what can I purchase? Ooh,
Always.
that's not even a hard choice. I think I'll get this one. Yeah, because we're pretty sure that I can find. Nice. Increase movement speed is very nice. Cannot restore. I mean, I did say I want. No, I'll take this one. I'll take the golden smoke. I don't care about I cannot see the rewards. What do you guys reckon? Should this be the speed of the character all the time? How the hell do I deal with this? I still got hit a bit. Oh well. Shit happens. Easy.
I have managed to trap him in the father's halls of the trial. Halls that are unrequired of the Sekhemas who will come here.
Okay, so let's walk my overside.
He is bound there for his crimes.
Chime skitter with invulnerable aura.
As he is bound there, I am here. Whatever foul curse he has placed upon these halls has sealed me here. Not so much in place, but in time.
You can roll through the flames without taking damage. I was unaware. I was always like, please don't roll through this. It was Turkish Titan. Okay, let's see what pledge do I get. What can I pledge? I mean, I can take that toll because I don't have 8 rooms left. Do I have 8? Can I come back here? Let's see how many rooms do I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quick math. Yeah, we can get this one. 3 random minor boons. Okay. What's the next one? Reduce merchant prices. I mean, so far it's not great, but whatever. Sacred water increased by 10%. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, let's go. By the way, guys, I'm almost done with the spreadsheet. Adding all the info, adding all of the stuff that people commented on. I'm also leaving like a couple of comments on where I find it that they're relevant. But it's almost done. I think I have like 30 more to do. And we'll have all the categories, we'll have all the variations of the spectres and so on. Where the hell is that guy? Is it still here? This is not an easy... Okay, I have to survive that much. I cannot kill that guy because he keeps reviving his minions. So I'll just try and survive here on the side. This guy keeps reviving minions, so it makes the encounter quite difficult there. I'll just roll around here until the time elapses now. Usually you want to kill the rare monsters because if you kill the rare monsters, then you'll get the time decreased. Yeah.
That was close.
Spell echo plus ice bomb. You think I should put spell echo on them instead of arcane tempo or something? Or instead of monster? Or instead of wild shards? I don't know.
Places in the desert.
I don't have a gem though. Ooh. Reduce down his sword. I cannot go down here, this is shit. I'll have to take one of those. Chalice. Oh, let me read some of your messages. The big minions fast enough. Okay, Spell echo works with minions? I don't think so. I think it works for the ice bomb. It doesn't work for their auto attacks though. Or maybe you mean the frost bomb? Ah, you mean the frost bomb with spell cascade? Yeah, I might do a spell cascade on a frost bomb instead of embiter. I think I have embiter on it just to have more freeze shenanigans. But I think that's a good call with the cascade because you cover more area with it, and you want that. So thanks for that one. That's a good tip. God damn it, I took some damage there. Are these guys like just slowly getting to me? The player frost bomb. So I can try and do like spell echo for the ice bombs, and then I'll do spell cascade on the frost bomb. So one is ice bomb and another is frost bomb. This is a bomber lich.
Anything for a sip.
Which one should I take? Reduce honor is sword. I want to go with as much honor as possible in there. Is this bad though? This is not bad if I'm not getting one shot by the... There is like one monster type that can one shot me, right? Oh man, is this one that I have to step on? So you're telling me that I can roll through these ones and not get damaged? Like this? Apparently, yeah. I was unaware of that. Ooh, nice. We have a shop here. Additional room. This is useless. I mean, it's not useless. I can still get it.
This is made. This will help.
Sacred water. Whatever.
You will succeed.
I cannot see shit. Chalice, gauntlet, gauntlet. Let's do this this chalice or the gauntlet. Should I do the gauntlet? Gauntlet seems easy. And I have two options here. Ritual hourglass. Ritual is easy. Let's do the gauntlet. Gauntlet is not bad if you have like a movement speed. Kill him. He's dead. It's so bullshit that you can basically dodge to that. I was unaware of that. I know I can dodge to these ones. Find the exit. Oh. Oh, this is the one with spawns. Exit is here, right? Do I want the quality though? Ooh, random boon. Nice. So I should use a spell echo instead of the wild shot. Okay, I will, but I don't have a gem right now. I will change it afterwards. So I'll do the ritual and then we have the boss. Come on, kill that guy. Come on, move it, guys. I don't like these delayed bombs from the... This was a long ritual though. It's the last room though. Ooh, it's a prime one. I'll take it. Literally nothing. Okay, I think I can do this one right now.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Do I do, instead of the wild shots, I do conk effect? I think so. Where is he? Yeah, this one killed me. Oh, okay, I have to get on a platform so he comes out.
Where the scarabs?
Yeah, I can deal with the scarabs. Okay, I was on a platform. Why is he not coming out? Why is he so fast though? Come on. Hello?
The sun's fallen.
Come on, get out.
Where the dark?
No, I don't want to lose this one. Come on, man. What the hell? Okay, I did it. Fucking hell. It's because I had a lot of honor resist. I didn't play this very nice. It wasn't clean, but it did the job.
Hides here. Perhaps.
So what do I do now? The question is, do I do Rapture the Soul or I do Blackened Heart or something else? I think I'll do Rapture the Soul.
You can challenge them.
Okay, Prime Gold, Royal. Gold Boots, Medium Relic. I don't think I want relics anymore from here. Yeah, at least I ascended. Fucking hell. Was a long way to do. I think I have to throw the commercial break on the Twitch guys. I'm sorry. So 3 minutes for another hour of no ads. I haven't found a Spectre that can provide shock consistently. See you later, Valley. Okay, let's finish this up. Gold boots. Why not? Mysterious. Silver Mage. Silver Mysterious. Let's get a Silver Mage. Acidic. Decompose. What? You can have Decompose on a wand, I was not aware. I thought it's only on that unique
I shall aid you.
This is not bad.
May
I'll actually
that
purchase that
stir
one.
you.
Ooh, Quill caps apply fast exposure as well, that's nice. That's pretty nice, I haven't noticed that one either. I'm gonna deal with these relics afterward, I don't want to deal with them now. Let me just get all the rest of the relics. That's a lot of relics from one run, what the hell, man. I can't even... Do I still have spots for them? I think this is something I will do off stream, like arranging my stuff in there. Right. Okay, hideout. Twitch is still suffering from ad break.
Go on. You need to create.
Okay, let's see. Shit. Horrible. This could be nice. But I cannot get +2 level of minions. Ooh, this one is not bad. I will slam this one.
Time is not on our side.
I'll slam this one. Ooh, 73 max energy shield. This is not bad. Too bad it doesn't have any minion stuff on it. But it's good for other builds, right? I'm gonna keep this one. Let's have it over here somewhere. Jewels. Additional ailment stuff. Presence area of effect. That's a nice one. Right. Fire version of the crabs in normal maps. There might be. I don't remember. I think there is the Quill crab from Clearfell, not Clearfell, the riverbank. That is similar. Twitch is free once again for 1 hour. The AoE they do is small areas in big areas, so it can miss things. So with Cyancat you have 8 Saurian servant. Aren't those like 100 spirit or 80 spirit base cost? I think it's 80 spirit. Let me have a look on the atlas to see where the hell do I travel. I think I'll travel here to the tower. I want to see maybe we can find the... Or should I search this area for Untainted Paradise? Where was the Untainted Paradise? Dr. Jeffrey, no Storm Mage please, need the Spectre. I'm not doing Storm Mages, I don't like them. I actually don't like the Storm Mages. So... yeah, let's do the corrupted area first. And see what the tower reveals to me. Shall I do 7? Let's do 7. Let's do this 7. Decay. Ritual corrupted. So now I also have the Rapture the Soul. I do believe they work nice with the Rib Rattle as well. I need to see. I need to look for those explosions. Do I do 6 of the Frost Mages and another Rib Rattle? Let's try it like this. Let's see if we have the explosions from the Rib Rattles. Yeah, it works. Explosions are working with the Rib Rattles, by the way. And let's give them back the... Oh, I forgot about gems, right? Let's do the gems. So on the cascade, I want cascade, spell cascade thingy on the, instead of embiter on the frost bomb. Yeah, and for the frost mage, instead of the wild shards, I want the... What's the name of that one? Store cascade. Spell echo. More area of effect. Yeah, I mean, does this one reduce a lot their attack speed? Oh, now it's a command is loading. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, it's fine. It's fine though. Explosions from Rib Rattle. It's not from the Rib Rattle, it's from the Rapture the Soul. Cursed enemies killed by you or by allies in your presence have 33% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their maximum life as chaos damage. So the Rib Rattle curse works with this thing, as long as it's happening in my presence area of effect. My presence area of effect is... Wait a second, why am I doing that? This is my presence area of effect. So if I stay between my monsters, my guys, it will happen. Ooh, this is so nice now. I just became a lot more stronger with this build. Yeah, so it's pretty nice. Although I think I'll just keep a single Rib Rattle. Not even sure if I should do two of them. I think more mages is better. Yeah. Let's do just one Rib Rattle and more mages. Because I'm also using curse from time to time. Nameless Horror. Rusted, die now. Easy. These guys cannot be spectered, by the way, the ones that explode. Oh no, Marco, you did that. So it's not viable. And what is compared with the Valguards? If you do the same test on the Valguards. They got wiped once. They seem to miss a lot. What support gems were you using? Cypheriot, I played last epoch yesterday. It does not feel very different than it did before. Maybe the endgame is great now, but period 1 and 2 just have something that attacks me more in terms of experimenting. And they seem to miss a lot. I'm posting it on the Gazi Discord. Alright. That's unfortunate that it doesn't live up on the tier 15. Maybe they also need like the accuracy nodes? If they are missing a lot? Or are they missing because the ability is not well coded or something? Or you mean accuracy missing? I'm still gonna use them together with the frost mages though, for clearing. Only I need to find them first. Last Epoch is a mobile game disguised as a PC game. Is it though? It's not that bad. I mean the engine is pretty shit. But it's not a mobile game, come on guys. It's not a Diablo Immortal kinda thing, right? I hope. Okay, what did I need it? I think more crit, more minion crit? Or do I go for some of the... Do I go for some energy shield? I honestly have no idea what to do. Do I get... I actually go ahead and get this one. For her, so I have it prepared for whenever I switch to attack based... to the Quill crabs basically. Here of that. Were you using this one, Marco? Or not? Also, it's just AI. Valguard would take about 15 seconds. Let me check the Discord. I think I am inside the Gazis. Theory to general. Ah, I can see it now. On Gazi. I'm looking at the Gazi's Discord right now. Quill crab DPS check. Oh, you have a video actually. Wait a second, can I... What? It's downloading the video, what the hell is this? Let me just... Okay, so I'm not just the one looking at the video. I think this video is made by... Is this your video, Marco Siqueira? I think so, yeah? This is the one from the Discord that you were mentioning. With the DPS check on the Quill crabs. This is a tier 15 map, I suppose. Let's look at it. Oh, and you're also using the... Ooh, but I do like the way that they're firing. This is not bad DPS though. It's 3 million DPS like in what? They did like that 3 million in a very short time. And also this is not the best boss to do a DPS check, because this boss, if he would do that, he would also kill your other minions, right? If you do like Valguard or something. Or are those resisting that kind of damage from the boss? I don't know. You can, if you want, you can try against another boss. Maybe like whatever, another boss that doesn't have like a one-shot mechanic of that kind. I still feel that they did pretty well there. And once again, I think you should not use only those, right? I'm not a big fan of using the same minion types. Especially now that we have master support as well. You can mix and match, you can mix it with some of the frost mages, because both are doing cold damage. You can then keep using frost bomb and hypothermia to buff both. So basically in my setup, I will just add the Quill cub here. I have the socket ready. Oh, so Valguars do not die that easily, okay. Yeah, don't do it for me necessarily, just try and see if you want. I will try it as well as soon as I get them on this character. But I will have them in with my entire army, not solo. I don't think those are supposed to be played alone. As you are not playing Valguards alone, right? Usually you have some other stuff as well along with it. Should I start investing in some of the energy shield nodes though? I think I should. Accuracy rating. Let's do more crit, whatever. In the video you have storm mages, dogs, skellies, cleric. Yeah, actually you do. I've seen that, yeah. You are supported by quite some army as well. And yeah, I don't know. I'll see about it. I have to see it myself as well because I want to add them together with frost mages, not I don't want them to be the only damage source. I want them to be like the clearing source. I want to make them the clear ones. The ones that clear the screen, and using this command ice bomb will be for a single target mostly. That's what I want to achieve with those Quill Cubs. So I'll have the same setup as here, only I will have maybe 3 of the Frost Mages and all the rest of Spirit will be invested into the Quill Cubs. I'll only keep like 3 Frost Mages. For a couple of Frost Bombs whenever I feel like there is need to cast one. What do you think about that, Marco? Do you think that would work better? I think so. I think it would be nice. And it's kinda nice once again because they're both dealing cold damage. So you have 2 carries, not only 1. And in my opinion it's a lot easier to scale the cold damage and minus the cold resistances and exposures and all that jazz instead of physical damage for the Valguard. So yeah, I would use those instead of Valguard. I mean, I will use. I'm not using Valguard, not even now. I don't want to use them, I don't like them. I don't like the fact that they mess up with my frames and load and so on. It will take me quite a while, I guess, to find that Untainted Paradise though. Maybe in a couple of days. Ooh, this one's so big though. Am I lucky? Ooh, this is also good. Cast speed. +3 to level of minions. 99 man. It still has open prefix, right? It still has 2 suffixes. I'll slam that one. That one is a huge slam material. Okay, that was the corpse explosion from these guys. Nearly killed me. Let me see, do I go down there? Yeah, I want to go down there, I like to go up. Azure Helix, good morning from the US, good morning. Welcome. Frostbomb DPS is very nice right now. I do have a 5-link Frost Mage to try it, just need to get the supports. Nice. So basically what I wanna try is to have like a couple of, like I said before, to have like 3 or maximum 4 of the Frost Mages, and those will be with the bidding and all of that jazz that does like single target damage and only uses the ice bomb. I won't care about their damage anymore, like they're clearing trash mobs. I will want to use only the ice bomb from them. And then all of the clearing will be then offset to the quill crabs with chain or fork or something around that. And the ice bombs for yellow mobs, bosses, anything that lasts longer than what the quill crabs can clear. I'll have to play it though, I can't wait to find them. To find the Untainted Paradise. I can actually just rush through the maps, like just to search the Untainted Paradise with tier 1 waystones, right? I can just travel like a couple of maps. Jungle Tiara. Let me release my cat. They are super common around the start. I think I found 7 Untainted Paradise in the first 2 days of mapping. Ooh, nice, Nils. Cyancat. I use 3 Force Mage with Spell Echo plus Bidding plus Commandment and main DPS forever. Nice. So I want to use the same, but with the DPS, the main DPS. I mean, not the main DPS, the main clear will be those Quill Crabs. Okay, from 70 to 85 you find 7 Untainted Paradise. Nice, I will have a look. I'll actually have a look. I'll check a bit around where the hell can it be. Is it near the water? It should be near a lake or something, right? The Untainted Paradise. It's always on the side of a lake or something. Let's carve this one. Ooh, more rarity. We can do a regal as well. I'm so paper though. I'm like glass cannon on this build. I have no defenses. All of my points were invested into the minions. Except like a couple that I have on the block chance. These guys did so much damage with that. With the corpse explosion, DD. On the water edges always. Okay. I'll look at all the water bodies that I have and try to uncover them after this map. Any of you guys are using Mind Over Matter on the Leech as a defensive layer? I think it can work pretty nice. With if you manage to get a build that doesn't need mana to deal damage. Rip Bozo. What? What's going on? So I can do here. Okay, let's go up here now. Can I still finish that ritual if I died now? I think I can. I need to figure out my defenses though. It's beginning to get like, if I die on every map it's not good. I mean, I haven't died for a while though. Do I feel lucky with this one? No. Not really, no. Let's finish off. Like the poison version could be sick because of poison stacking since they have so many projectiles. Hiking Bear, I don't think the poison stacking works so well on minions because you can have maximum of 2 poisons, 2 of the strongest poisons. It's not the same as in Pure 1. You can use just the, not the corrosion. I think there's a support gem for poison that lets you apply another poison. What do you mean they changed it compared to Pure 1 or from the last patch? Did it work differently last patch? On the player you can do more if you're playing Pathfinder and you have maybe some unique items that can let you apply extra poisons. Ah, compared to Pure 1. Okay. Yeah, compared to Pure 1 is different. You can have more with player, more poison stacks. I think you can get up to like 6 on a Pathfinder with some gear. But on minions I think it's maximum 2 you can get. So yeah, it's pointless. It's kinda pointless, right? To have only 2 poison stacks. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. Anyone else played around with poison in with minions? That can help clarify that. That's 16, I don't need. Why is this not working? Oh, I need to activate it. I keep forgetting to activate these things. This could have saved me like a couple times. Oh, I wanted to slam this one. I still have an open path suffix. I can slam it once again. I mean, I'll get the chaos, I'll get the regal, I can further defer the... Yeah, it's fine. I'm not getting this one anymore. There's like 6 monsters remaining, I'm killing everyone. There we go. 0 monsters remain. Yeah, so no poison, I just tried bleed. Bleed was okay as a secondary damage source. I think bleed is fine if you can aggravate it as well. You can do like decent with it. And the poison just 2 stacks. You can do like corrosion. Not corrosion is the one that breaks the armor, right? That's nice as well with poison. I think the best thing you can do with a poison minion is to apply corrosion, like that armor breaking stuff with the poison minion. You can do like 1 or 2. Let's slam it once again. It's not minions though. Attack, cold damage, max mana, cast speed, regen. Do I chaos it? I chaos it once. It's totally bricked now.
I speak.
Right. Unlucky.
Until next time.
I don't know what gems for those. Trials. Jewels. Nah, I'm not doing it now. Let's do a waystone. Quick. Let's pick up one like a tier 7 once again. Monster elemental resists. Ooh. Increased rarity. Should I do the... Okay, body of water. We have this body of water here that I can search for Untainted Paradise. But maybe if I get to the tower, I can check this body of water here. I have another one over here. This is a small one though, I think it's only a small lake. This one had the fractured lake, so I don't think it spawns another one. There is nothing else here. There is another one over here though. Another body of water that seems larger. Sand speed decay. Oh, and a huge one here. Map boss, crypt. Maybe I should check out this one. This lake. And this lake as well. Shall I just get to this tower? How much will it reveal? It will reveal this lake at least. So with this one we can solve out this lake. And here I have to go through this island, I guess. If I do these 2 islands, maybe I can see everything on this side of the lake. With one map between them, nice. Outroom, hello. When I get good minion gear, I want to try brutes with an armor ship or fast mage with brutes like I did last league. Just want to copy from last season. Nice. Feel free to do it. I think brutes are nice. Mire. This one looks like a mire. This is 2 maps away. 3 maps. I have to 3 maps at least to at least see if there is something here. And here I have to do 1, 2, 3 maps to see this one. Let's do this one because it also contains the Nexus. For the Nexus I need like a rare map. We can do this one on the Nexus, whatever. Burial bog. That nebula, that's so much stuff. Yeah, this.
I could settle down here one day.
On that map? Yeah. It's a bit jarring to look at. I need to pay attention not to die on this map, right? Do I lose portals? I don't remember how it was like. Shockwave on stun is fun. I've noticed today as I was doing some of the basic minions, like basic spectres, the Rotted Rat costs 40 spirit. You can find it in Mudburrow and I think somewhere in Act 3 as well. It's very fast moving, it attacks pretty fast and it stuns. He has like a very high stun chance for some reason, I don't know. Maybe because it's an early mob and they wanted to do something, some more stuns on the player if they get hit. And maybe it's unintended that he stuns so easily. But basically you can have like 10 or 12 of those rats. And they instant stun everything. Maybe those are also good with the shockwave. Ah, you opening the skill tree. The skill tree is not that bad. It's pretty obvious what you want to pick. And the skill tree, you don't have to look at everything. Like, you can search, you can look over here. You can look at the next 3 or 5 points you want to do. And it's still fine. You can still build it like easily. For example, for minions, you basically do all the minion stuff, right? Same goes if you go like a chaos build or a cold build, you just search for those nodes. You look a bit like 5 points ahead of time what you wanna build. And it's fine also to make mistakes because you can correct them. It costs a bit of gold, but you can correct the mistakes as you go. Yeah, I mean, let me show you. I think I'm not crazy. I think those guys are really doing... let me see. I do have them unlisted. I will list them tomorrow. I will make them public. Rotted Rat. Let's look at them. Forty spirit, by the way. And also with heavy swings, so they have like a bit reduced attack speed. They don't have a lot of life though. Damage is kinda nice. And they do like crazy stun, like the stun bar goes up like instantly on the enemies. And they attack pretty fast as well. I don't know. I think I will fight also some... Yeah, look at that yellow mob. It's stunned already. Like insta stun. I haven't seen it on other melee minions to stun this easily and that fast. Maybe because these ones are many and they have like a fast attack speed. But they have high stun chance. I don't know why they have such a high stun chance. Yeah, look at this one as well. Look at the stun bar. And it's not all of them hitting him. Insta stun, and it's also a huge monster. Which are stunned harder because they have a higher stun threshold. Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? This is not... This is actually not bad. For a 40 cost that you find in the Act 1 Mudburrow. Armor explosion, yeah. Yeah, so it's fun to do like even the earlier mobs as well, because the earlier mobs can be pretty damn interesting, apparently. Because the way GGG balanced the game, maybe they wanted some kind of a wow experience. You are encountering those rats, and if you get hit by 1 or 2, you get insta stun. So you should not get hit. And basically they forgot the stun chance in there, and if you have more of those, they will just insta stun everything.
Is my power to wield.
They need to do something to the gem tab now that we have spectres. Yeah. By the way, how are we on the Twitch? 20 minutes. I keep checking on the Twitch, so... And it's not only the rats, also the wolves from Clearfell, those cold wolf. Although they deal physical damage. They're also stunning the same way, but I think those are 50 cost, so the rats are more worth it. Does YouTube not force ads on you? YouTube does his own thing. I don't control it. I don't know how it is. I didn't see anyone complain about the ads though. I think it's mostly as if you're doing the... If you're allowing the Twitch to do automatic ads. I'm not even sure if they have pre-rolls on YouTube. I'm not sure how it's working. Once again, because I always... ever since YouTube Premium is out, I was always using YouTube Premium. So I never see the ads on YouTube. Personally. Ah yeah, on YouTube you also have the option to not monetize your content. You can do live streams, so you can do content and disable the monetization, so there won't be any ads. Ah yeah. Yeah, the skippable ones are pretty nice. I think there's also some running ads. It's not all of them replaces the entire content, right? There's also some running ads that run on the side or something. I don't know, honestly I don't know. I have to see that experience as well. These guys seem to buff the other smaller ones, the dredge thing. I'm running 2 cost setup, so chaos and physical maybe, with withering on LICH. Depends on what kind of minions you're using. You said you are using the brutes and frost mages. You're talking also with Cypher here. And Cyan Cat. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of nice combinations you can do from the Act 1 monsters. They have some interesting mechanics. Especially those goddamn rats with their stun. Imagine if you put like 50% more stun chance on the rats as well. Grand Vivant. Hey, I left a comment yesterday about Untainted Paradise. I have one ready to run, just don't have a tier 15-16 waystone if that matters. You still need it? I'd love to see the mobs tested. I'm on SSF, I'm not changing to Trade League, sorry. I'll find it at some point. I appreciate it though. I think Marco did a test just earlier, and it's posted on Marco Siqueira. He posted it on Gazi's Discord. We had a look just earlier, and he was testing it on a tier 15 map boss. Rare Rotten Wolf. I've been searching for one to tame. I think those are only in Clearfell, right? There's not a lot of rare monsters in Clearfell. Let me finish the map though. Yeah, also on the other character is actually hardcore solo self-found. The one that I'm doing the testing on. But it's on the other league, not on the Honor the Hunt league. It's on the basic league that is from the previous patch. Should I use Scattershot for bosses with Quill crabs? Do they overlap? Ooh, that's a good question. Honestly, I would not use it for the bosses. I would not use a Scattershot because of that huge damage reduction. Just put, I don't know, add something else, in my opinion. Whatever else you can get, like acceleration maybe. Maybe acceleration is better. They will fire even faster. And Crag Leaper, which is 30 speed mission, would be a cheap tame for Aura bot, but not found rare yet. Yeah, but how much percent of the spirit cost? How does it work with the tame beast? They also have reverse point blank. Whatever do that mean? Reverse point blank. Maybe it's far shot. I don't know. So they deal more damage in the distance than in the nearby. Is it under PoE 2DB? Let's have a look a bit. Let's look at the... So we have the Valguard with the green, and we have also the Quill Crab with this green. This is the thing that Marco is helping with testing because he also found it. Let's look a bit on the PH2DB. Okay, they have the burst. Attack time 1.995 seconds. Quill Crab Shrapnel, Topical. Topical Chill Cold Impact. Let's do level 90. I don't know where you're seeing that reverse stuff. They have a negative fire res though. And not a lot of HP. Oh, reverse point damage. Reverse point blank damage minus % at minimum range. 20. The fuck? This is the maximum range, I guess. Whatever that means. Spike burst. Ah, no. Yeah, I've seen the modifiers now. I'm trying to look also in the code if there's something like more. Damage true. Oh my god, that's a condition. I don't know what the hell is this one. Reverse point blank damage minus % at minimum range. I think it's basically far shot. So he deals more damage in the distance. So the bigger the distance between them and the enemies, the bigger the damage. That's what I read about this one. That's what I understand about this one. It's just a lazy way to do the same kind of code for far shot instead of point blank. Projectile not offset. I think this is already repeating, right? Yeah. Is now you're respecting. Wait a second. I missed that one. I don't know yet because I haven't got the quills on these guys. I want to try them. So the frost mages will no longer have the feeding frenzy. This will go to the quill crabs. Frost mages will have spell echo. It will have bidding and command. And maybe arcane tempo as well. Because I will only use the ice bomb for them. And I will keep like 3 of them. And for the quill guys I will have bidding frenzy. Fork maybe. Cold infusion. That's already 3. If you have another gem, you can do maybe even scatter shot on the maps on clearing. Or chain. You can try also chain and see how it works. I don't even know what else. Martial tempo, yeah. Martial tempo as well you want. Okay, so no scatter shot, just did an iron citadel. Their damage was stupid. I think the intent is to make shotgunning at point blank a bit more balanced, but yeah, that doesn't seem great for a Spectre. Yeah, I think so as well. I think that's why they have that reverse point blank on them. So it doesn't shotgun with so easily with a scatter shot. Okay, post it on Discord, I'll open it up over here, if you're posting it in the Discord. Oh, is the one in... you just posted? Oh no, I can't, I need to download it or... I can hear myself as well in the recording. Wait a second, how did I open it last time around? I was reading the modifiers when you were testing this. Now let's see the guy. Yeah, the damage is there. They have quite some damage, god damn it. It just insta-phased. And you don't have all that trash on the screen, right? That's also nice. I mean, yeah. This is a good Spectre. It's a good Spectre indeed. Nice. Thank you so much for the test you're doing. I also wrote in the Discord. Very nice indeed. I'm on the background of your video. Had bad support change scatter shot for minion level because I had nothing else on me. I mean, yeah, you can still do that. Very nice. Which one was that? Asks Angry Panda. Is the Quill crab from Untainted Paradise. 46 snipers, what the hell? I don't know what you can do with 46 snipers because the sniper damage comes from the command as well. So it's kinda pointless. The damage they do with their basic attacks, it's like almost like any other Spectre you do, any other range Spectre. Ooh, we have a unique songbox here. I haven't found this variation just yet. The first time I'm finding it. We shall open it very soon. So, Marco Siqueira, what's your conclusion? Are they better than the Valguards on single target? Or they're similar and at least you don't have all the shit on the skin? Because I haven't seen like I haven't seen damage like a video like this one for the Valguards. Is it similar? You did say that it's quite similar, right? Yeah. Mapping is miserable, DBS seems similar. They scale with attack speed. Valguard has a bit more damage. Okay. On mapping, can you try mapping with... I mean, I will try it as well. With acceleration and fork and see if that one fixes a bit of the miserable part of mapping. Because I do think acceleration will double their range basically, their attacking range. I think their problem is the range of the clear. Because as they fire those projectiles, they will eventually they will just end at half of the screen or something. And if you're doing like acceleration on them, it will be a lot longer. And they will clear much more of the screen, I guess. And bitter is pretty nice if you want to do like only frost damage, but if you don't have a problem freezing the enemies, you don't need it necessarily. It's only if you have like a free slot of a support gem that you cannot... if you have like a slot that you don't know what the hell do you place, you can do like embitter. Because you are scaling, you want frostbomb, you want the hypothermia, so it makes more sense maybe to use embitter. Arcane Songbox. I'll come back at the Songbox after I kill these guys because I don't want them to interfere with my Strongbox 30 packs of monsters or what the hell is that? You should do ricochet. They create a small frozen wall at the end of the heat and it always ricochet. Ooh, nice one, Penguin SX. Is that for the Quill crabs? Okay. Okay, that's also a nice one. I thought that one only works with the maps that have enclosures and a lot of obstacles, but apparently they have their quirks. Ricochet plus scatter is good enough for clearing maps. Nice. That's very nice. This one is shit. What is this one doing? Guarded by aberration of chaos, additional unique item corrupted with unpredictable mod ranges. Ooh, 30 packs of monsters. Let's find out. Yo, but I don't want to die though. My army is reap their back though. How much do you have to spend? How much time you spend on this one though? Is this only the second? Wait. Hello? Friends, help me. This guy is trying to kill me. And I also have a less corruption, so this is a nice one to spawn at this on this map. Maybe I also get a lot of XP. Oh no, I don't want this one though. I mean, maybe for some build will be interesting. So what is it corrupted with? You get 6% of damage as chaos. That's not bad. Maybe for some strange build. Ricochet plus scatter. And you can just remove the scatter on bosses, right? Penguin SX. If you want to do like... I mean, you can still keep the ricochet and scatter. Did you try, by the way, Penguin SX on Twitch? Did you try also ricochet, scatter and acceleration? I keep on pushing for acceleration because I think it's great for clearing. I think acceleration does wonders for map clearing because it almost doubles the range of the projectiles, and apparently they have a reverse point blank, so they deal more damage the larger the distance. They have far shot basically, as far as PoE 2DB is showing us. Vadim Bakutin. I just tried Arbalists and they're terrible. Rain of Arrow keeps missing somehow and they rarely use snipe. Yeah, that's my point as well on the Arbalists. I think you mean the ones that have a cold damage, right? The ones from Expedition. They kinda suck, especially in melee range. If minions come next to them, they try to shoot them and they shoot not on top of them but behind them or something. On the other side of the enemy. Hiking Bear. No, actually acceleration, it's very strangely coded and it's the same in PoE 1 as well. So when you do acceleration, it actually also increases the range of the projectile. Because the projectile has a duration on which the projectile travels. And if you increase the duration of the projectile traveling, you also increase the range. That's how it works. You can also do maybe more duration on it and it will go even further, but that's just memeing at that point. You can see it also on the video, by the way, Hiking Bear. Let me show you. I'll paste the video though, and you can check it yourself. Where is it? Quill crab, there it is. Quill crab. Let me paste it over here. So if you check this one, Hiking Bear, if you check my YouTube on it, the small test that I've done that is not necessarily relevant for damage, you can see that at some point I'm changing to acceleration support. And basically they will fire like half screen more than what they used to before. Just pay attention where the projectiles end before acceleration and where they end after acceleration. Scattershot chain seems to work better. Acceleration makes it better. Yeah, that's my point as well. I think acceleration is very nice. And once again, I don't think these ones are necessarily... I mean, they do well on single target as well, apparently. Try also the ricochet, as Penguin SX mentioned before. Apparently it works weirdly on them. And they always ricochet as the projectile breaks at the end. I wonder how it works with wild shard as well. Gamble shot. Gamble shot is like giving you either more damage or less damage. What was the thing with that gem? I don't have a gem to try now. I think gamble shot is also nice because you have a high variation, right? Maybe gamble shot is worth if you are using heft as well. Oh no, gamble shot is the one that says that your projectiles either chains, forks or pierces. I think that's pretty fun to play actually on these guys. Ah, this is the boss thing. I like the music they added it when this happens. It's very nice music once again from the composer. Oh, nice crash. Rip. I crashed the game. I crashed the game. Top 3 supports. I mean, I think Marco and Penguin SX are the ones that are testing the Quill Crab right now. They did more testing in the endgame. So, apparently scatter shot. You still want scatter shot. And ricochet. Ricochet scatter shot. Feeding Frenzy, I suppose Feeding Frenzy is good, although it makes them a lot more squishier. It really depends what do you want to make with them. Do you want them on single target? Do you want them like permanent, the only source of damage, or you want them to combine, to be combined?
We may actually be turning the tide.
That's why I also want to find it, goddammit. I want to play around with it to find the best supports. Ah, so you've only been up to tier 12. That's fine though. It's still a decent tier 12. I mean, from tier 12 to tier 15 is not a very huge difference. It is a difference indeed, but not a very huge difference. Oh, I want to go now up here, I guess. Oh no, I hate when I get my... The map is completed though, I don't think I'll stay and finish it. My map is gone now. Hello Bipozo, by the way, I've seen that show. On open maps they are legit good. I have acceleration, fork, cold exposure and master on the quills. Don't put cold exposure on them is now. I would not use cold exposure on them. You can just use the frost bomb for the cold exposure. You only want the cold exposure on the single targets anyway. When you're cleaning the maps, you don't want on all the trash mobs to apply cold exposure. And maybe you can do scatter shot and ricochet. Try scatter shot instead of fork actually, and ricochet instead of cold exposure. And keep master and acceleration and see how it works. And play around with it, why not? You can try fork or scatter shot, I don't know. They already have exposure, that's pretty nice, Marco. Their chill ground has exposure. Yeah, it's a 10%, right? And what is the frost bomb exposure? It's minus 20 from the frost bomb. So that's pretty nice because the frost bomb will then override the smaller cold exposure that they do. So they have cold exposure for the shit targets, and then when you really need it the most, you apply your own cold exposure with the frost bomb. Chain for clearing is better than fork, I believe. Nice. Yeah, so chain is nice. Yeah, because fork can be more chaotic, right? While chain always seeks a new target. Oh, come on. Did I do the map? 6 monsters remain, nice. Actually, I completed the map. Same as Valgard and Dog.
We found it.
Okay, let's try and find some of the water biomes as well. I wanna keep this one though. Whatever, let's keep it in here. Why did I pick this one up? Martial tempo, yeah, don't forget about martial tempo, I think he's good on them as well. Martial tempo, scatter, ricochet, frenzy for mapping. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And I think you can keep that one for bossing as well, you don't need to change it necessarily. Maybe you can try and replace scatter shot with acceleration on bossing, because you don't always shotgun him with the scatter shot in my opinion. You can try with acceleration instead of scatter as soon as you get to the boss. You can keep the acceleration in here, like I'm keeping now the conk effect, for example. That's what I will use actually. I think that's what I'll use on them as well. So frenzy, what? Feeding frenzy, scatter shot, ricochet, martial tempo. If I have a 5 link though. I don't have a 5 link. I will have only 4 link on him. Only 3 support gems at the beginning. Unless I'm finding also a greater jeweler in the meanwhile. I only have a lesser. I might as well also get a bind spectre with me. Level 16 one. Let's also... Yo. Yeah. At least I have it on me, I don't need to have it on my bar. Okay, so now we have a cleansed area over here. And I do want to get to the tower as well, to the bluff tower. I want to reveal these water bodies. Let's quickly do the next two maps. Maybe I'll do tier 6 now. 7. Can I sustain this one? Apparently I'm not sustaining 7 and 8 for some reason. So I'll do one of the tier 6 here, because it's not a huge map. It's like an empty map almost. Better monstrosity. Gene 4, hello. Yeah, those Ravenous Blood Shapers are pretty shit. Because they have those bugs. Early access, by the way. It feels so nice though that we finally found another Spectre that is living up to the Vanguard. Even though it's not one with those incredible multipliers for damage. It's still good though. Gull Wolf. Yeah, I think they didn't go over the Spectres. I honestly think they just developed the gem and they said, let's see how it will be on release. I mean, they are kinda allowed to do it because it is early access, right? I'm not even mad about it actually. I'm fine with testing the Spectres for them. Clearing is better on open maps, they off-screen a lot. Especially with the chain support, right? That's pretty nice. That's awesome to know that we finally have minions that can off-screen. Because the others that can off-screen sometimes are the storm mages, and the storm mages have like that stupid bug where they are trying to attack some range minions sometimes. And they cannot get in range and they attack only the ground. So it's kinda nice to have finally minions that can off-screen. I think Valguars can also off-screen if you let them go crazy. Yeah, indeed, in PoE1 there's also Sloppy with the Spectres. That's why I started this project with the spreadsheet. I mean, in PoE1 we also had some Necronomicon or some Spectre stuff, but I don't think nothing of this scale, like having a video for each and every Spectreable minion. We'll have a video for all of them, regardless. That's how I discovered the Quill crab, right?
Obey me.
I wonder how come nobody else saw the potential in that crab. have a lot of fun catching spectres, but feels like a punch in the gut seeing all the cool stuff bugged. We need to test Ricochet, but if it works like you guys are saying, it's essentially return projectiles from PoE1. Yeah. I think that's how it works. At least that's what the Penguin SX is telling us from Twitch. It's hard to find a map. I mean, you can rush to Vadimpa, Atrocus actually, or Atrocus on Discord. You can go ahead and do tier 1 maps, tier 1 waystones on wherever you see the waters and rush. Yeah. I think also we need to take into account that even PoE2 might be, and PoEDB can be wrong on some stuff. They had some bugs as well on their side. And we should also take into account that the code that GGG made for them can be wrong as well. In some situations. So we are essentially testing the spectres, like for real. What do you guys reckon? Should I send the spreadsheet when it's finished to GGG and say, look, fix it. look at this spreadsheet and make it work. You have all the data in here. GGG love tormenting the Minion gameplay. I don't know, I think they still want us to have fun. I don't think they are like that disconnected from the Minion players. Especially that it seems that they have like a new kind of direction on PoE2. It's not, we don't have to look at the history with PoE1 and say because they did something in a certain way on PoE1 they will do it the same here. So I'm still holding high hopes that they will actually eventually fix the spectres. Because I do believe as well that they are not in a good state right now. Way too many of them are very weak and borderline unusable. Oh look, the wolves. Guys, look at this guy. Le Toucan. Are they memeing with us? Do they know? The developers do love the Toucan memes. Le Toucan. On the guys from Twitch, I have to do another ad break. So it will be a 3-minute ad break. I will not go in the next map. It will be a tower map though. I will stick around in the hideout and just look a bit on the messages. So I'll do the 3-minute ad break so you will be free for 1 hour afterwards. There we go. It's a nice toucan though. Nice colors. 0 monsters remain. That's how I like it. Yeah. I wasn't aware of it. I'm just seeing it now. Is it only on cleansed map though? Does it show only on cleansed augury? I suppose it is. I didn't see it before.
Go on.
Right. I think next one on the line is a... Let me have a look a bit on the Atlas tree until we have the... Yeah, it's the tower. I don't see any unique maps. We will see after we have the tower. We will see the shore over here as well. And this one, this body of water as well. At least part of it. I don't know how long it is down here. If it's not here or here, I'll go ahead and try and find it over here. In this huge lake, I have another one here. This one does not have it. This one seems like a very small body of water. Maybe it's over here. It has been over here all the time. There's like green. It has to be on the grass, I guess. Grass biome and water, I guess, if I remember correctly. Biome water. Or it's a biome water on the paradise. I don't know. Let's hydrate a bit. I'm reading some of the chat from Discord on Gazi. Maybe I should also do like a Discord server. I kinda hate it, like I have a... I don't know. I'll do it at some point as well. Not yet. Not yet. Can I? No, I'm not gonna put the Discord on the screen though. I see that some of you guys are discussing in there as well. First mages, okay. Set a weapon. I'm reading out diagonally, I just want to see like some keywords. Okay, dude. That's fine though. 40 more seconds for the Twitch. I don't know where I'm supposed to put my wild shots now. I played with It That Hates, two of them with Valguard and the Minion army. They are very cool. Oh, nice. It That Hates is very nice. It's one of the better ones. One of the better green one, not the greener green. We are preparing for the bluff. I need at least 3 modifiers, right? Let's prepare for the bluff because the Twitch is back soon. 3 seconds. Twitch is back, we can do the map. Okay, everyone is back. Let's do a tier 6 map. Yellow. Do I have a yellow tier 6, please? Okay, I have this one. It has 4 modifiers. It's fine. Okay, let's do the tower and let's hope we can actually find the goddamned paradise. Untainted paradise. I suppose like everyone is now looking for the untainted paradise. I mean everyone that doesn't have it yet. I need also quality. I need also like the gems. I only have quality on my first mages. But that's the beauty of SSF. That's why I like SSF. Because you are making like constant improvements and constant progress. As opposed to trade. Ooh, I like this one. This one is the best tower.
Obey me.
Bluff. Did you have to overwrite the It That Hates is now or not yet? Azure Helix, everyone looking for Untainted Paradise, what for? For the next contender for the Valguards. So the only one that actually is performing very nicely alongside with the Valguards. I mean also Cultist Archers and It That Hates was nice, but not as nice as these guys. The Quill Crabs from Untainted Paradise, the cold ones. Machine Gun. Hacking Bay, why not play trade and just don't buy anything? Because I end up buying stuff if I'm playing trade. If I'm playing the trade league, I always end up like, okay, just this time I will buy this thing because whatever, and then I'll start trading. Yeah, and I don't even know, man. Then after a while, after I start trading, I do like a couple of trades. Maybe I go to the currency exchange, I'm buying something for my Exiles or for my Divines, and then I play like a few more days and I don't feel like I progress properly because it felt like I cheated. About It That Hates, I ask you is now if you had to overwrite the gem so you get the crab, or you still kept It That Hates on a Spectre binding. I would still keep it because that one is also a bit harder to get. Because maybe you will not like the playstyle of this Quill Crab and you want to switch back. You will see. You'll handle. You're a big boy. You will handle yourself. Yo, I'm being stunned by these guys. Is the fettered monstrosity a beast? Ooh, gem cutter, nice. It hates Trudy. I kept It That Hates, it's pretty annoying to get. Yeah. Thing is, I got pretty rich lately, so I'm just buying greater jewelers for any of my favorite minions, lol. That's a nice way to play the game as well. It That Hates is very hard to get because you have to get it before the breach closes. I know, you can be fast. Especially with minions you can do it because the minions will soak up some of the damage and you can do it if you see it. But don't try to get it with cold minions, you have to do storm mages or something when you're hunting for it. Because with the cold mages and cold minions, they will just shatter their bodies, so... It That thinks? Is there such a thing? Or you're just memeing? This is such a nice view. Here there's a river. This is the Chimeral wetlands, right? Looks like it. Frost minions destroy the bodies. Or just the one from the breach. So if you kill the enemy while it's frozen, it will shatter the body and you cannot bind it. Look, there's no bodies left here, only like one over here. Look how many bodies were shattered. So if you have It That Hates and you shatter it, then you cannot bind it as a Spectre. Oh, it that stinks doesn't exist yet. Maybe eat that Atrocus, maybe it that stinks will exist depending on what you eat. I'll take it. Nice chaos orb. Or do I just leave it on the ground like Elon Musk? Like I don't give a shit about chaos orb. Do I drop it? No. I need it. Ricochet works like chain, it does seem to work. Nice. Yeah, don't play with frost when you're hunting for spectres, because it makes your life more difficult. I have plenty of those. Yeah, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, this is nice. Oh, we have a boss now here. The Chimeral boss. Did he just destroy my entire army with that? You will pay for this though. Okay, he killed my army once again. Why is this boss so strong though? What the hell, man? Okay. Ricochet basically doubles your projectile range. Nice. So you need scatter shot with ricochet. And feeding frenzy and martial tempo, I suppose. Something around that. Why not master instead of feeding frenzy? It's better, isn't it? No downside. And 36% damage. Yeah, if you have plenty of masters, sure. You have that many different types of masters in your army, then it's for sure better master. If you can only pull up 21%, 30% is better from the feeding frenzy, even with the downside. Master, pierce, and cold infusion with ricochet and scatter shot. Master, pierce, cold infusion. Pierce? Does pierce work properly with ricochet? I think so, yeah, because it will ricochet at the end of the projectile. Anyway. Master. So if I would use master, it will be 28% damage. Yeah, you can use master instead of feeding frenzy. Yeah, it will be 4 times, yeah, 28. So master is a bit better. By the way, Marco Siqueira, do you want another quest, like another test that you wanna do? Maybe instead of pierce you can do gamble shot. Someone suggested that one, and I think that one is a cool suggestion. Let me see, what was gamble shot doing? Let's see, gamble. Alright, not on this one. Oh no, it deals 50% less damage though. No, because it's another 50% less damage, so you don't want that. Maybe only instead of... No, it's not good actually. It's not good because of the downside. You can try if you want, but it will reduce the damage too much, in my opinion. I thought it doesn't have a downside, and the only downside is the random stuff on it. But apparently GGG doesn't like us to have fun. That's a huge downside for it though. In my opinion, it's a bit too much. For what the gem wants to do, it's not balanced. I mean, why would I take a 50% damage loss for a gamble shot? For a chance to fork, freeze or chain, fork, pierce or chain. It's not good. It's not good though. You know how that gamble shot would have been good if it was if it had this 50% less damage, but it would have the extra 2 projectiles alongside all of the other options. I would take it then. Then I would use it instead of scatter shot. Actually now I have to do... What do I do here on the tower? Ooh. Do I see the entire shore? I don't see the entire shore. This is not Untainted Paradise though. And it's not here either. Oh, god damn it. I don't think it can be over here. Oh, there's more water down here. This is a different type of water or what? Okay, so the gamble shot is not... Don't even try it. I don't think it's good just because it has the minus 15%. It's just shit for that. For what it wants to do. Okay, it's not here. So Untainted Paradise is not here. It's not here as far as I can see. I don't think it's over here in the desert biome. There's a lot of water left over here though. There's water here as well. How else can I get there? I mean, wait up, I do need to do... Let's do the tablets there. I can do the bosses and irradiate. I think most people are doing bosses and irradiate on the maps, right? On the towers. Okay, I can do a 7 now. I can do this one with elemental resist, why not? But where should I go now? Do I try this big lake? I think this big lake has a potential for it. Is there a tower here? There's towers over here as well. Should I just cross the lake through this island? What is it? A crypt and an augury. Okay, let's go to the augury. What is your conclusion, Marco? Do you replace the Valgors with these ones or not? I think you are. I think you are because the game is much more playable visually. Also maybe with Ricochet it deals even more damage on bosses. I'm really curious now. Oh nice, so they're better for the clearing, that's nice. And also for your electricity bill maybe, on the GPU usage. And also as I said before, I think the cold damage has a higher end than physical damage on a summoner, because we can do 20% cold exposure, you can do hypothermia as well, and you can get in some situations to negative cold res on the enemies, while with the physical damage it's harder to get into negatives. Azure Helix, yeah, the Quill crabs from the unique map. They deal ice damage, yeah. If you are also in the Gazi's Discord, Marco Siqueira posted some videos in there showcasing a bit these spectres, and also we discussed it here a bit. So a lot of people are testing a lot of stuff, and apparently it's very nice because then the information gets like together and we can together decide what is best, and that's pretty awesome. Ooh. Okay, I have to follow this one now, half the map. I think this Wisp wants to go over here. Ooh, and I had a Delirium as well. I haven't seen it. Yeah, you got to find the Untainted Paradise though. And you have to use Scattershot and Ricochet. Apparently those are the best you can use for clearing. In my opinion, like I said before, you still want to use a couple of the Frost Mages in the build as well, because of the way this commands Ice Bomb works. It's like a huge nuke, and I think it complements the Quill Crabs. You clear with the Quill Crabs, and then on single target you do damage with Quill Crabs and also with the Ice Bomb. You don't need maybe only 3 of the Frost Mages. Maybe with 3 of the Frost Mages you are fine, and all the rest should be Quill Crabs. You can still keep like 1 or 2 Clerics, and that's fine. Maybe 1 Storm Mage for shocks as well. I just found another Untainted Paradise next to Castaway. Nils, you are very lucky. Yo, don't kill me guys, what the hell? I kinda hate that light stun mechanic. I actually enjoyed this playstyle for some reason. Like really slow and steady. My only gist is now that I really want to get the Quill crabs, and then I'm really chill after I have my Spectre set up. Let's clean up everything over here. I want to see if I left something up here. You can clear room without going into, because their projectile bounces off walls. 8 paradise now and 0 citadels. Ooh, nice. I'm crossing the water now. I think the next map will be on the island, right? Maybe I can see more. Come on, I don't need the minimap on this. Okay, let's do the boss though. Oh no, it's this guy again. I kinda don't like this guy. Yo! Can I stay here and just chill? Maybe I'm bugging him out, I don't want to bug him. Okay, he's dead. Bad. Hiking back, can you give me a crash course in rib rattle? Oh yeah, I can. You just summon one guy and it will provide you with a free course. They will have like a blasphemy aura. It's not a huge radius though. And they basically just cycle through the recurses that they have. They have despair that reduces their chaos res by 30%, so it's a high level despair. They have temp change and they have enfeeble. Temp change reduces the action speed of the enemies, and enfeeble reduces the damage. So they cycle through these curses as soon as you go into another zone, or if you resummon them. For example, now mine has, I think this one is, not despair, is the temp change. So now if he goes close to this guy, no, it's the despair actually. If he goes close, you see the despair on the enemies, that minus 30%. Yeah. And it works very well with the explosions from the LICH. If you do 3 of them, if you do 2 of them, you can have 2 separate curses from them, or 3 curses as well, because they do not cancel each other. They can actually stack, but not the same curse. You need to have the 3 different ones. And sometimes you can summon 3 of them with the same curse. Sometimes they have two of the curses and one of them is not there. So I don't know. And it's also costing like a 40 base spirit. It's just if you want to use it, you use it. If not, you can not use it. But I do think it's kind of valuable on the Lich. More constant explosions without you having to curse every pack or something. You get like maybe more. That's bad. Okay, that's enough here. I think with just one you are okay if you're doing just one of the Rebrattle. And make sure to pick the ones from Freytorn. Because the ones in the Bone Pits are doing something else. They are buffing the Lost Man Brutes or something like that. They are slightly different. I'm holding on to this one. I'll do another tier 7 though. Rarity. Magic monsters, rare monsters. Just with elemental weakness. Whatever. Let's go. So I'm doing the crypt next. And then I need to see what's on the side of this lake. Should I keep this one for nah, it's fine. What is my current quest state? Why is it not enabled? Tier 5 plus corrupted nexus. Hey Volley, welcome back. How is your last epoch endeavor? Are you enjoying the game, by the way? Because I remember you said yesterday that you are new to the last epoch. I'm curious to know how do you think the game is compared to Puri 2 and the Puri franchise by itself. Did you manage to get into crafting and endgame and skills and so on? I think it's a cool game. I have to play it as well, but I'm not in a hurry with that one. I don't want to catch the hype or something on there. Whatever, I can play it even after 1 week or something. I can still play it. I'm not one of the hype riders, I don't know. Maybe at some point if I grow my channel more I have to be, but at this time I'll just stick to Puri 2. I kinda like the last epoch as well. It's a different game. Only problem with it is the engine that I don't like a lot. I found something interesting. If you use chain instead of pierce, the projector changes to one normal and once on return, filling the skin with projectile. It doesn't seem good, but it's funny. Okay. Alright. Doesn't it cause the same effect as the Valguards and you don't see anything on the screen anymore? Azure Helix. I'm new to last epoch as well and it's really fun so far. The crafting is really nice if you have the materials to create your own weapons and armor. Yeah. Crafting is very nice on that game. And also the skill system, I like it so much, the way you can build every skill however you want. You are leveling up the skill, that's pretty awesome. The way you are leveling it and going on a path, like on an archetype of some kind. It's very nice. Actually very nice. They did a great job with that one. I mean, increase hit chance. The accuracy is useless, so I cannot use it. By the way, what are you guys reckoning? Why doesn't GGG allow Orb of Alteration in PoE 2? Was this such a bad thing in PoE 1 to have? Maybe they can have it like a more rare version. It doesn't have to be as easy to get as the transmutations and augments orbs. It can be at the same rarity as, I don't know, what's the next thing that you get? Alchemy orbs or whatever, but at least would be nice to have alterations. I don't know why they didn't implement them. Additional unique item. That's why you use crafting on this. Ah, there it is. I thought it's opened and it gave me nothing. What is this spear? Seems like shit. Let's go down here. Maybe you're lurking on ahead out to the gym. See you, Ted. Thank you. I'll be live for maybe another 1 hour. Thanks for stopping by. That additional unique mod never works for me. It worked this time, it seems. And Marco, I've posted a video of it if you want to check it out. I do want to check it out. Let's get it. Let's open it over here in the media player. What the hell? Is this also with acceleration? I think so. It looks like you have acceleration on. What the hell? Let's look at it once again. Is this a tier 15 map, by the way? Did you show it? I think so. I think you're doing tier 15, so. And it's a Valve factory map, or what the hell is this one? That's looking pretty fun. Tier 15. Have a 5 link. Ah, it's no acceleration. And it still goes that much on the map. Nice. Ah, it's a very good gear. Yeah, I know. I know, because you're not on this league, right? Yeah, but it's still good. We didn't have any other spectres that did this before, right? Only the Vanguard was able to do that kind of content fast. These guys also seem pretty more versatile than the Vanguards in terms of what you can do with them. What is it? Cold. There's a fire cap like the cold one. Has anyone tried the fire one? Ignites may be good. Ignites are not good in PoE. They're kinda bad. Is now, what do you think about the talisman to put on your scepter? I haven't seen a lot of the talismans actually, but I found a single talisman, and apparently it's the one with the allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage. And I think that's one of the better ones for the minions, if not the best one. The spirit one only gives you 10 spirit or something. If that's what you're asking. 30% freeze damage or the 10% spirit. Positively pop. I'm not using spectres yet because I need to find the Quill crab, and then I will have a mix of spectres and frost mages as well. It's not ideal to use only spectres. If you're using only spectres, you are kinda gimping your clear speed, your damage, you die more often, you spend too much time on the maps and so on. The spectres are not yet fully balanced, so that's why I'm not playing a full spectre build. Which one costs 150 Exalt? The 10% spirit. Talisman costs like 240x. The one that I have, this one, the primate. I found it pretty easily. I think I found it as someone was talking in the chat that the talismans were implemented and we can finally put talisman inside the scepter. So I killed one of the wisp guys and it dropped the talisman. This is the rabbit one. Ah, this is a primate talisman. I'm not even sure if that one... Didn't Gazi or someone said that it's only 10 spirit? Even if it's 10%, it's basically a base of the scepter. So if the scepter is 100 base, it will give you 10 extra spirit. If I'm not mistaken, that was the consensus of it. Nils from Germany. I uploaded a video an hour ago clearing a rare tier 15 Asmirian map with only Spectre, Cultist Archer, It That Hates, Rebrattle, Arbalist, Chaos Zealot. Nice one, Nils. I think that's also a nice combo. How come you're using the Arbalist? Just for the chill? And the chill ground? To have some chill? And not using like one of the Storm Mages for shock? Because shock is 20%, 20% shock is basically 20% more damage on the monsters. It's pretty nice to have shock in your build. You should try and implement a shock guy. I'm using, on my Storm Mage, I'm using Conduction, Coursing Current and Lightning Penetration. And only using a single one. I think it's nice to have one of these guys. Chaos Zealot I use for Electrocute. Ooh, you're using a Chaos Zealot. The one with the spark? Is the Chaos Zealot applying shocks for you? Or you have the Electrocute support for stunning them? Also, how much spirit do you have for all that army? Nils from Germany. Is it on a Infernalist though? Or is it on a Lich? It seems like you have like a zoo of chaos monsters there. Ah, okay, so you mean by electrocute you mean shocking. You're shocking. Oh no, for stunning, because the damage is too low to apply meaningful shock. I mean, aren't they applying a minimum of 20%? I think the shock is at 20% in the PoE2. I don't think I have anything here. But usually if I see shock on the enemies, I see 20%. 632 spirit. Wow. That's a lot. I don't think links will be allowed, but I can try and allow Nils to post the link. Or at least I don't know how to do it. Because I haven't set up my bots right now. Is now, you said the last time, if you have an average scepter with 50% spirit, it will give just 5 spirit. It's ridiculous. I don't think you can have a scepter without with less than 100 spirit. 100 is the base on all the scepters. So you get the 10 spirit with that one. If I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm mistaken. Let me think. How do I deal with the... Let's see the bot. Black ones filtering. Oh, you found the channel. Okay, nice. Maybe we can all look at it. Let me see if I can find it as well. Actually, I have no idea how to find it unless I go in the channel myself. Let's not do that. I'll do it after the stream. I will have a look at Neil's video. I'm really curious how that chaos build works, because I also wanted to do that as well. Eat that hates combined with the cultist archers. Ah, you can try the Spirit Talisman Valley. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is doing that one. I think to make it harder for bots and people that want to do harm to others. I don't know, they want scammers and others to have it harder to get in touch with other people. I think that's the reason why you cannot click on the name to just get the info you want easily. Is this a good spear? Fox, critical hits. That's a lot of critical chance though. It's almost maxed. You could rush boss maps and sell 15-16 maps on the trade site. I'm not sure if you mean if you want that message for me or for someone in the chat that death talk for, because I'm on SSF, so it doesn't work for me. I cannot trade. And I don't want to trade actually. So I have to go to the Crimson Shores and then I'll see more on this side of the water as well. Any melee spectres beats out skeletal rivers. I don't know, they kind of fixed the skeletal rivers, right? Because they sucked at the beginning of this patch. I'm not sure if we can... Ah, you were talking to Niels from Germany. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a full circle. Oh no, this one is such a huge map though. Should I just rush the rare monster though? Let's just rush the yellow monsters because I do want to find the map already. Who is exploding the corpses? This guy? Yeah. Where is he, my boys? Where is he? Wait up, I think I was asking Niels from Germany just earlier what is he playing, but with 600 spirit I'm pretty sure it can only be Infernalist. You cannot be Leech with that much spirit. I think only Infernalist gets to that kind of spirit numbers. Because of their Ascendancy that converts their... you basically reserve 25% life and it converts 8 of your max life into 1 spirit. Each 8 of your max life. Bea.will, I think is the name of that. Oh, you're a gemling. How do you get so much spirit on a gemling again? What am I missing? Is it the quality? No, the quality is something else. Are there like some new unique items that give a lot of spirit or something? I think you can get on a chest piece, you can get an amulet, on the scepter. How much can you get nowadays on the scepter? 150 spirit. Because quality doesn't give you spirit anymore. A prism guardian and 2 good venters. Oh, I see. What is prism guardian doing? Wait, so your scepter only has 166 spirit, but isn't that like almost max what you can get now in this patch because you cannot quality the scepter for more spirit? Like how much more can you get? Is there like a scepter with 200 spirit or something? One spirit per 50 life. Ah, 1 spirit per 50 life on the Prism Guardian. You can get 210 on a scepter. Oh yes, and you have also, I mean you don't have the Infernalist. That's such a nice build though. And I suppose you're stacking strength, right, on the... Oh no, another crash. I don't know why I keep getting these crashes sometimes when there's something happening on the screen. I'll have to check the logs at some point. I mean, this was not a crash, it was a server issue. Lol. How the hell can you get 210 on a scepter? I don't understand. Nothing doesn't add up. Because you could barely get like 210 on the previous patch where you could also quality them. Yeah, you're using strength to satisfy gem requirements. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it also gives you life. And you need more life for the Prison Guardian then. So you're telling me that an Infernalist with Prison Guardian can have even more spirit than that? If they can stack as much life as a Gemlink. 90% increased spirit on the mods. %10 from Talisman and Corruption can also give you more spirit. Can you get really 90% on the mods? That's a lot. Okay. Ooh, so there's a lot of upgrades I need to make. My current one has 100 spirit. I'm so poor. I have 100 spirit on my current scepter, by the way. And the build still works somehow. Yeah, of course, because I'm using the overpowered Frost Mages. Prison Guardian just has 25% block chance. Ooh, Corrupted Prison Guardian can also give you 1 spirit per 36 life. Nice. Valley says that technically it's a double mod. So you need to do like some 5-head crafting to get to that, or you can drop it.
Yes.
Is this good or what? This looks kinda good. It still has an open prefix for the block, I guess. For increased block chance. Yeah, but mine is quite strong as well. This is not bad though. I'll slam it. I'll slam that one.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Since you switch to Prison Guardian, you die much more. What did I get? I don't even know what I got here. Let's have this one in maybe craft. One more. Let me check something else as well. I have to do like the 3-minute ad break on Twitch, so I'll take like a bio break as well for 1 or 2 minutes. Be right back. Back. What did I miss? There's still 40 seconds left on the Twitch commercials. No, so you need to be very lucky to get that mod's high tier on the rolls, right? I think they will fix that one on the gem link. I think it's a bug. I don't think it's intended not to work. I honestly think it should work. That's another Crimson Shores. I mean, it was pretty fast, wasn't it? Let's do the next one. I think Twitch is back as well. Yeah. Can do the next map. I'm still hoping that I can see, after this one, I can see the somewhere around here. Actually, I can go after this one, I'll go here and get the tower. I'll get this tower so I can see more on the shores. To see if I can get the Untainted Paradise. It's very hard and expensive to get a good scepter even in trade. I am trying to craft everything that drops on the ground. Like Omen scepters, rattle scepters, anything that can be used by me, I'm trying to craft it. Currently I'm still rocking this level 31 from the campaign. That has a +2 to minions and quite decent damage increase. It's not bad. I still need a couple of support gems or not. Not a big fan of those guys that go invisible. By the way, Niels from Germany, now that you know that these quill crabs work, and you can combine them with frost mages, and basically you will die less often because of the freeze, right? Freeze is a very good defensive stat, in my opinion. Maybe you can even keep one of the Eat That Hates in your army, just for the extra slow as well. They have like a presence slowing, action speed slow, I guess. If I remember correctly. And someone also mentioned this one. It should work if you replace those archers. Is this the guy? Yeah. I think you can replace the archers and see what happens. Ah, Rigolo. I'll take it. Yeah, but I suppose the single arbalist is not freezing so often, is it? Or it doesn't have anything to freeze because everything dies from the cultist archers. I have to see that video though. I'll check out the video afterwards. Okay. I should have been dead several times there if I hadn't had so much cold damage, I guess. I could hit chance. Bullshit items though. Do I reroll this one? No, I'm not. I'll defer this one. I'll take the Exile. I'll defer this one once again. Yeah, let's grab this one because my other one is gone. %, of the base 100 spirit of the scepter is 10. Yeah, it's flat 10, not 10%. Ah no, it's 10% of the base spirit. Yeah, that's how I understand it as well. Yeah. So I would say 10 spirit is not worth using. Or maybe like for very high and min-maxing. I do think 30% increased damage is better. Back to my last epoch wolves, soon to be squirrels. Lol. Nice. So how do you like the game? I don't remember if you told me or not. Do you enjoy the last epoch Valley? I think it's a nice game now. Wait up, do I have any other yellow? No. Even at high end, a single spirit jewel gives 2% more than that. Spirit jewel. Okay, I can run 20 quill crabs and eat that hates with my spirit. Let's see how this goes. I mean, you want also maybe a couple of clerics, maybe a storm mage. I don't know. Still early and is very different than PoE2, but in my opinion both have their strengths. Yeah. It's very different than PoE2. I like the crafting so much though. Crafting is so good in last epoch. And the skill system as well. Oh, percentage increase spirit per socketed ground spectrum. Oh no. That's like very min-maxy things that it's hard to get on SSF, right? Because you have to farm a Sekhemas for the ground spectrums, if I recall correctly. I'll still make a minion build work on SSF. Do I still want to kill a couple more minions over here? I guess so. Okay, my cat now wants out. Back. You just need a build to do it fast. Minions are no go for Sekhemas. I mean, for the Sekhemas trial, if I were to farm it in SSF, I think I will make a dead eye with that spear skill. The one that basically one-shots the enemies if you have a lot of frenzy charges. Yeah. Actually, he didn't want it out, he just wants to stay in my lap. This little devil. Cat attacks. Minions are no go for Sekhemas. Yeah. Okay, I'll just kill a couple more monsters and get out of here. Yeah, that's my point as well. I think you need clerics on any build, on any minion build. Bleed Spear is also very good apparently. I think Bleed Spear, some people were playing on the Blood Mage, right? With the magnitude of bleeding bullshit. I honestly don't like those kind of builds necessarily. The ones that are very overpowered, they have like a one-shot mechanic. Unless there's like a very high investment needed. Okay, let's see. I said I wanna go over here towards that tower. I don't have the crafting yet or haven't found it. Unlocked idle slots but no idle so far either. Valley, I think you have to press on F or something for crafting in Last Epoch, and then there should be like a tutorial. If you found those kind of crafting materials that you just have to add into a different stash tab, there is like a button to add those crafting materials. Then yeah. +70 terracottas. You should have a crafting available in Last Epoch from the start of the game, so just need to press the key. Ooh. Look at this scepter though. It's F, right? I remember. Ooh. No. Ooh, Caspid is nice. I really want to go and slam this one now. I really want to slam that scepter. Ah man, only one open suffix left. and it's bricked. It's not good if it doesn't have like a... It's 61% increased spirit this time around. Yeah, I want to slam this one. Should I also do chaos orb? Maybe I get, instead of reduced attributes, I get plus to level of minions. Nah, it was... But I'm still keeping this one for chaosing. This is still good until it breaks the spirit. I will still chaos it. Unfortunate. I'll get a scepter at some point as well. I'm pretty sure I will find my scepter. That's what I like a lot about SSF, because every like small increment you make, it's kinda big. It is a longer road though. Also, Niels, what supports are you using on the Quill guys?
Now!
I got literally nothing. Ah no, 2 augmentation also. Are these birds good with that ball lightning? Are they good shock bots, maybe? I'm not cleaning up the map, I wanna do just the rares. I will be playing more patiently and chill and cleaning up the maps after I get my Quill crab. Because I want better clear than this. I think they can provide a faster clear for the maps. Martial tempo, scatter shot, cold infusion, feeding frenzy. Oh, so Niels didn't saw the testing from Marco. You should use a scatter shot together with ricochet. So add ricochet as the last link and see. Seem to have problems in narrow corridors, hitting terrain and not moving. Ah, you mean they're bugging out. Try it with ricochet, by the way, because apparently they have a weird interaction at the end of their projectile. As it explodes, you know, it leaves that explosion, it will also ricochet. And I think Marco Siqueira said just earlier that he was using chain as well with scattershot, and it was very nice. For clearing at least. But ricochet is a must have, I guess. The way it works is like a return projectile. Ricochet, pierce and scatter shot. There you go. And then you slap in some of the... Chain is just a meme. Ah, okay. So you do ricochet, pierce, scatter shot, and then you get the martial tempo and feeding frenzy. Oh, I said I want to do like only the yellow mobs. Cold infusion may be better than feeding frenzy. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, use cold infusion instead of feeding frenzy because feeding frenzy will make them more squishy. I think I have plenty of level 16 gems now. Maybe level 17. Okay, yeah. That's what Marco said as well about the ricochet. The chain from the ricochet doubling the range. Maybe that one is not working as intended, by the way. It doesn't seem to be working as intended with the ricochet. So I think we should enjoy it while it lasts, because that might be nerfed, the ricochet on them. I think it might be fixed actually. Because as far as I could see from the video from Marco Chiquera, I think that's not intended to work that way. No fun allowed, by the way. Nils, I suggested him to try that one, but then I was looking at the support in question, and that support is also taking 15% of your projectile damage. So it has like a... I just posted something funny on Discord. Quill Crab bossing experience. Okay, let's see. Lumao, I'm playing PoE 1 at this point. Let's see. This looks like trigger bot from PoE 1. What the hell is that, man? It's 17 of them though. You have 17 of them. And you're using also flame wall. I see. Are you using the flame wall for igniting mostly, or also from for the hit damage? Why not? That's funny though. Map completed though. What is this one doing? All item drops are corrupted. Okay, I can work with this one a bit. Let's see if we drop anything good. There's no more yellow mobs though. I'm actually gonna close the map now. I don't think I'll go and finish everything. I still have the acceleration shine though. Imagine if Sniper Mark made more projectile like in PoE1. Okay, so I wanted to ask you guys something, the ones that are doing this intensive set testing. Is this correct here? Do you think we should keep the Quill crab as the same color as the Valguard? What do you reckon? Do you think it's correct to have it as this green color? Which means, what does it mean? Top Spectre so far. Are these like the top two Spectres right now? The Valguard and this Quill crab? Yes. Marco says yes. Nils, what do you think? Or you want to do more testing? It's literally better for mapping. Yeah, that was my idea as well, as I was saying this before you started testing. I think it's a lot better for mapping. Maybe on single target they do like the same job. And it's not only better for mapping, also better for your computer power consumption. I don't know. There are so many shrines on this map. It needs the correct support. It makes my graphics card go full fan speed, and it has problems against bosses that move around a lot. Ooh. Okay. That's why playing on SSF like I am will not be that bad. Ooh, this one has a 30 spirit implicit. Do I wanna craft it with essences or something? How do you craft one of these ones? You just slam this and hope to get something? Yeah, I guess. Let's have some of this back in here. I'm not using conch effect anymore, so I might as well just... Ah, the Valguards. Yeah, the Valguards do have the graphic card problems. I cannot use it either. I'm on an RTX 4070, so it's not like a top-end GPU. I mean, it's good, it's not bad, right? Where is my graphics? Yeah, is this a graphic card? This is not bad by all standards. It's like in maybe top 5% GPUs, right? It should work at whatever.
Yet.
Yeah. And with the Quill crabs, do you have any performance issues? I think it's fine on the Quill crabs, right? Maybe it has like a slight FPS drop, but not as much as the other guys. Wait up, I need another waystone now. And I need one with 4. Does this have 4? It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it so hard to count the goddamn things? It's 4 of them, yeah. For the tower. Ooh, Untainted Paradise, let's go! Let's go, here it is. It's right after the tower. I got it, I got it. It's only the burning ground stuff. Yeah, I noticed that one as well. That's why I said that the way they are fixing the Valguards quickly is just removing the oil grenade. They can leave the explosions on and remove the oil grenade. With chain is just as bad as Valguard, without is okay. Okay, so chain adds some more calculations that are messing up something. There we go. I have to do it now. I'm not stopping now. It's a bluff as well, this one is fast. I'm doing the Untainted Paradise right after. Although I only have like a 3-link possibility, I don't have a, not even a 4-link possibility because I don't have a jeweler, a greater jeweler. Not to mention perfect jeweler.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Yo, don't kill me now. I'm almost level up. Had to buy every jeweler so far, not even 4-link. I found none of them so far. I mean, this is a 4-link. I'm pretty sure you found this one, and this is a 5-link. Because this is the gem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you didn't find the 5-link, right? I found one, but I've used it on the first mage. Because I thought, surely I will find another one whenever I decide on a Spectre. I'll find another one though. For this 5-link. It's fine though. On the Quill crabs I will use scatter shot, ricochet and cold infusion. I will just not have as much attack speed. And that will be like my clearing guys. And on fast mages I can keep almost the same setup. I'll just change some of the... I'll change to bidding and what is the other one? Commandment or something. So I'll deal damage only with the ice bomb. Can you find in the rituals? Can you find the jewelers in the rituals? What do you guys think? Okay, so when I get it, I should do Pierce on the Falling, not the Martial Tempo. I don't think Martial Tempo is that necessary though. No, don't kill me, please. I'm almost leveling up, so I don't want to lose like 10% XP. No. Greater exaltation. Let's see. Ooh, this one might have been good with the spirit roll on it as well. There's a lot of chaos overloads though. I'll take the exalt and I'll reroll once. There's nothing here though. I'll just take the follow-up then. The elephant tortoise. Do you have a set list of the mobs you're going to bind? A gun vivant. No, I don't. So the elephant tortoise is not in the game anymore, I think. I haven't seen it last time I did that Untainted Paradise in this patch. It's in Untainted Paradise, but I haven't seen it. I didn't see it spawn. We can add another entry as soon as we find any mob that is not in the spreadsheet. But this one is not in the game anymore, I guess. They disabled it for some reason. Maybe for Spectre reasons it was not doing anything. Okay, give me one more moment. Unless someone else saw that monster, I didn't see it. Maybe it doesn't spawn all the time in the map in Untainted Paradise. And in terms of the mobs for the videos I'm gonna do for all the mobs that are spectrable, I'm gonna have a video in the end. It's just that I'm doing 10 a day so I don't get burnt out from doing the same thing all over again. Even though I'm already kinda feeling it. Yeah, it was never there. It was there in the previous patch every time I was doing the Untainted Paradise. But apparently now it's gone. For some reason. Couple of chance shards. I also got an amethyst ring that I can try and craft. That's a lot of strong boxes on this map, what the hell? Okay, my army is gone, I guess. And gone again. Almost. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me. I shouldn't be that close though. Okay, he's dead. And I leveled up as well. I think I was getting even more crit chance, right? Or maybe I should go and get accuracy for the Quill crabs. Do you guys think that it's worth to get accuracy for them? Maybe it is. 1, 2, 3. I'll get the accuracy for the crabs. Okay, so the single target is not as great as the others. Do you have better single target with the other setup you did? With the... whatever you were using, the cultist archers and everything else? Yeah, I know where the I know that the elephant tortoise is supposed to show up in that map, but it's not there. However, guys, it's been very late. I think I had to close down the stream like half an hour ago. I'm very sleepy, I need to sleep. I wake up pretty early tomorrow. So I will leave this Untainted Paradise for tomorrow evening, and then I will also set up everything for the Quill crab, and I will play with Quill crabs and this setup. I will reduce the number of the frost mages to 2 or 3, I think 3 of them, and all the rest of the spirit I will use Quill crabs for map clear. And this guys, the frost mages will be changed to do like a bidding and commandment, so they will be like an ice bomber only. And for the clear I will basically use the Quill crabs from the Untainted Paradise, which I am going to complete tomorrow. It's enough for me today. Thanks so much to everyone that helped test this out as well. I think I will continue using these guys for a long time. Right, that's it for me. Ooh, I have another one. I have a Viridian Wildwood as well over here. Nice. We have another unique map here. So, thank you and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.